Hello. My dog says hello too. Yeah, I did want to play some trivia, but I don't know if anybody's up for it, so you'll have to let me know. I do know that, Cindy's live. Kind of felt bad for her in there because I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, that may seem. But I'll just give it a little while, see if anybody wants to chat, and if not, then what else? But yeah, Elliot, I don't have a problem with you. I saw you made another live stream. I don't have a problem with you. So I don't understand why you made a live stream yesterday and today, calling me a jerk and stuff. I mean, like, come on now. Nobody did, I didn't do anything to you, so I don't know. Really. Man, I would unmod that certain person there like that in a certain place. That person would be unmodded then. But mm, 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 crazy, crazy. Yeah, so trivia is no good without anybody that doesn't want to play. Out of you guys, 12 people. I don't know. And other than that, I mean, I really. I'm not really, joking, but I'm joking. Um, that's right. I wanted to light my new candle. Mm, mm. Ba-da, ba-da. I mean, if I got to, I'll just do a bit of commentary. That's all. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed, being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. Y'all go away for a few minutes. Have fun, ladies. Yep, we'll go. Hi, CBX. Hey, Sure, we'll just do a little rehash of things. Who cares? I don't care. You guys don't want to talk? So, you say you don't like bullies, but why do you continue to bully me then? Oh, how am I bullying you? Okay, I ignore you completely pretty much until recently, but I've been told because Ali promoted your community post, so I went back and looked, and you've been nonstop pretty much besides net talking crap about me, body shaming me, putting me down, talking crap about me. So makes you a bully. Oh, really? So not like you guys don't always age shame people, call people old and hags and skinny bitches and stuff like that. Like that's body shaming too, and age shaming and lots of shaming. I mean, it's pretty gross. I don't know why Courtney was screaming like that when she got up there and fucking like one of her mods was like, Cindy apologized to Courtney. Like, whoa, whoa. I had to unmodded that person right then and there.
Either. Like, you never do that to anybody.
Like, wow. That was some backstabbing going on there. In there.
Hi, CVX.
That's that one. Hold on.
Hey. So, you say you don't like bullies, but why do you continue to bully me then?
I had them slowed down.
Oh, how am I bullying you? Okay, I ignore you completely pretty much until recently. Like, I've, like, been told because Ollie promoted your community post.
So there, you know, right there, there's like, right there is an example of shit stirring. That's an example. See, because first she said she was told, so, you know.
Well, I went back and looked, and you've been nonstop pretty much besides talking crap about me, body shaming me, putting me down, talking crap about me. Makes you a bully. Oh, really? So you don't do that either, right? You never do that to anybody?
CVX is correct. Bobbles does it all the time. Courtney is like screaming mad, head spinning mad. Came up there screaming at Cindy on her own panel, calling her a piece of shit and stuff, and accusing her of talking behind her back. And I really don't believe that Cindy even had ever said anything about Courtney. What I saw in her live stream was, I don't know, her friends, quote unquote, seemed to be stabbing Cindy in the back. That's what I gathered.
Buddy. I bully back when I'm bullied.
No. And Elliot will say, but it doesn't matter. The stuff doesn't matter. It does matter. First of all, she is still around. You know that. You know you talk to her. Luna talks to her. I'm not, trying to say anything like Luna. And I don't care about people talking to somebody. But what I just saw in Cindy's live stream, I mean, if I was her, I would have just fucking booted people. Sure. Like, even the person who said, well, what happened? And Cindy said that she, you know, but so the bottom line is Cindy's the asshole for confirming what Secular and I'm About actually came in the live stream saying. I'm in shock. I'm sorry. Wow. 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 I'm in shock. I'm in shock right now. I am just appalled. Don't kiss her ass. She gets up there and your live stream disrespecting you, calling you a piece of shit over and over and over. Hi, Nobias. Oh my God, Nobias, did you see it? I might have to play it. I hope Cindy don't get mad. I might have to play it. Don't fucking apologize. Her whole room is fucking betraying her right now. They really, I don't even, I mean, like, they haven't even, like, she acknowledged me, but nobody else in the room. Did you see it, Nobias? Courtney is she's buddies with the Breezy and the other one, I Heart You. And they're fucking, and Cindy is, I don't know if Cindy just is like non-confrontational and doesn't want to like say, who the fuck are you talking to? Oh my God, OBS. Go take a quick look at Cindy's, man. Just go take a quick look at her live stream right now. Man, the chat, her own people. And they blocked grandma because grandma was in there probably saying the truth. Like, what the fuck are you saying? You know what I mean? Just take a quick look and read the chat because they're fucking assholes, man. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, phew. What, Courtney? What? See how you can talk in here, but like I said hello to you in Cindy's. You didn't say hi to me. I've been saying how great you look repeatedly, but you don't think that that whole chat, you don't think that you called Cindy a piece of shit repeatedly, but Cindy has been called cocktail. I didn't see you say hello. I didn't see you say hello. We've all gone through stuff. But we all do agree. Okay. No, not on when you were on the board. When you came back and you thought you were blocked, I was the first one who said, hi, Courtney, so you knew that you weren't blocked. Your hair looks amazing. I just want to say that. What do you mean you didn't call her a piece of shit? You were up there. You just said she was a piece of shit. You were just over there. This is you, right? No, really. I love the cut. I just have to say, because I want to ask you about that. That cut is amazing. Hi, Rainbow. The haircut is amazing. You got to keep that haircut. No, you don't call her cocktail. No, I didn't say you did. No, you don't. Morning. And everyone in the community I don't know if you've listened really, or if you're just listening to what people tell you, because I do believe that you don't hear everything that people say and stuff. So if you're only listening to what people tell you, that's a shame because people are lying to you. Because anywhere I have been, the only things people have said about you have been 100% positive and supportive, and that's the God's honest truth, Courtney. Courtney, you look like you're doing fantastic. You are fucking banging like knockout. Yeah, seriously. That's the truth, Courtney. And I know that people, you know, don't listen, to people who tell you that people say bad things about you. Don't, Courtney. Every single person in this community. Yeah, but she was only repeating what secular. Good. I'm glad that you see it, Courtney. And please drink that in. No, Courtney. Listen, secular and I'm about came in her live stream that night and we're starting trouble. And I had said, secular and I am about are here starting trouble. I said, I don't even think Courtney would have even mentioned Angel Baby if it hadn't been for I'm about. I said, I really don't even think, and I said, she didn't even, because secular was trying to say, you said bad things about me. And I went and looked, and I didn't see it. And he said, oh, no, she had a community post up about you. I said, no, she don't. She was only responding to the fact of I'm about and secular and me were in the live stream really having a dispute. And she went and she said, well, she said she didn't like it that, you know, Angel Baby was talking about, but she's only defending her friend and the things like something like, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, the shit stirring did not come from Cindy. She's never said anything about you. She also said, you look great. She doesn't have a dislike for you. Nobody does, Courtney. Nobody does. I'm about and secular. Well, I hope you're not shaking your head because you don't believe me. I hope you believe me. But I'm about and secular, and I'm sorry. I don't hate I'm about. I don't like secular. I'm sorry, Sec. I don't like you. You came right in to Cindy. He was right in Cindy's telling me bullshit. And when I went and looked, all I saw you say was that I was good at commentary. You didn't say nothing. But the very first person who was getting you going was I'm about. I'm sorry, that's what I saw. And Cindy, I don't think she likes confrontation and stuff. And she is your friend. She didn't say anything about you behind your back, Courtney. Courtney, don't believe the people who want to bring you down. They want to get you all heated like you were tonight. And you haven't been like that. You've been super fucking happy. And don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. I don't know if you've ever talked to Cindy on the phone, but she's not really like somebody who will sit there bashing somebody. She's more on the side of where, more than me, even more so of like finding, saying something like, trying to look at the pot, like don't believe what you're hearing. That whoever's telling you that stuff is angry that you look amazing. Ran where? Where did she run, Courtney? She had you up on the panel tonight, didn't she? I just don't want you to believe all the bad stuff and start getting angry again because you seem so fucking happy. And the bottom line, too, is there's I'm about secular. You got to put them into the mix. You know, as well as anybody else, there's people, especially the men. No, I know she's still alive. But I like having, I'll even drop the link for you, Courtney, if you want to come up, because I think you look amazing. And I think you should keep that haircut forever. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm about secular. They stir a lot of shit, man. So does Mr. Tim. I'm sorry. The guys, man, they're like that. That's why I was saying in our chat that night, I was saying secular, there are women. Even though women don't even do that, but don't let them bring out that side of that anger in you. Nobody is wishing the worst for you other than people who are trying to tell you stuff to get you angry. It's nothing to get that angry about either, Courtney, because look at how far you've come. That's if any anger that was in you, that's where it would be, you know? No, Courtney, we're not arguing. Courtney, am I arguing with you or am I trying to like get out every positive thing I can say to you before it's back to why would you say we're arguing? I didn't even think we're arguing at all. It's making it that Cindy's live stream made me sad. That's why I had to get out of there. I mean, you were yelling, man. You were off the chain and you hadn't been like that in a long time. And there's really like no reason for it. And then at the same time, you have to admit you've got people in your ear that, you know, it's a good possibility women are kind of, that's all right. Courtney, that's all right. I was more like shocked at people in her chat, like not like her mods, I guess I should say, her mods. They most times people, I don't know, just I just didn't like hearing you yelling and Cindy like me and call the POS over and over. I've had more, my share with Cindy, but I don't want us all to argue at all, Courtney. That's why the very first thing I wanted to tell you when you got in here was how great your haircut looks on you. And she didn't do it though, like that. None of them mentioned secular and I'm about. And they took a big role in it. Secular has taken a huge role in antagonizing fights, a huge role. I'm telling you, he came in. Did you have a community post up saying that you were going to go to different states and beat people up? Recently, I mean, within like the last 4 days, it was since Cindy's live stream, since your live stream, your last live stream. Did you put up a community post saying you were going to drive to different states and beat people up? You did? What are you talking about? What happened there? See, I didn't even see it. See, and the thing is, the secular told me I didn't even see it. So I was like, no, she didn't. She ain't gonna fucking do that. What was she gonna do that for? I didn't even believe him. You did? Well, what state? I didn't even believe that. I was like, no, she did not. See, I'm blaming secular and shit, and you really did have that up. I mean, you're mad just because like somebody doesn't like what's going on. Look, you guys all didn't mind Munchie that was harassing everyone. It has to be all in or all out. You know what I mean? I do believe, yeah, fake it till you make it, but that's not really good. You gotta fucking stand up for your convictions have to be. It's okay. I mean, you took it down. I'd be none the wiser. But what I'm saying is, y- who? What state? Because he said it was Massachusetts. I'm just wondering. You're in Massachusetts. Oh, this one. You said this one. Hold up. Wait a minute. You did say stuff about me? Oh my God, I'm none the fucking wiser. We're not going back and forth, Courtney. I'm clueless to your hatred of me. It is? Oh my God. Why? I've only said good things about you. You should take it down, man, and you should apologize. Damn. That's like me giving you too much credit. That's fucked up. I would have gone and took it. No, Courtney. No, I wasn't. I was saying, in fact, I said to the secular that no, she wouldn't do that. And I went and looked at your live stream because I got pissed at fucking. I timed him out the night before because fucking he was trying to stir shit saying you were saying stuff. And then the next, I hadn't watched your live stream. And then the next day I was in Cindy's. No, I wasn't. That's what I'm saying. You gotta start. Well, you can't do it when you're watching a live stream. Mods have to press avatars and check out and make sure people's channels are really them. Because the only thing I've been saying about you, I haven't even been in one of Angel's chats lately. I haven't even been in one of Angel's chats lately. Has she even gotten live lately? I mean, seriously. I didn't even know we had a problem. See? I'm so like not not a person who wants to fight with everybody. And you fucking know that. You know that even if you showed up here, I'd probably be like, you want to smoke a bone? You fucking know that. Like, I'm gonna fucking fight with you. I'd be more like asking you to show me how to do those fucking TikTok dances. Not that I'd be as good as you, but I have no clue how to use TikTok. And if we were all stoned and doing TikTok dances, that would probably be really funny. But I wouldn't put it up. I would hope you wouldn't. But who knows? Maybe I'd be really good at it, but probably not as good as you. I mean, but so there's no fucking. I'd be like, that's ridiculous. We're not gonna fight. Yeah, I know. Oh, so I can't even say that you look good, man. I don't even think of you as an enemy as much as you seem to think of me as one, and that's fucked up. But honest to God, do you honestly think that I wouldn't be just like, are you fucking kidding me right now, Courtney? Let's fucking just smoke a joint and shut the fuck up. Like, chill. Simmer down over there and show me how to do a TikTok dance. Seriously? No, I was not, Courtney. Tell me what I said. Because the only thing I've been saying is that you look good. I mean, there's 32 people here. None of you guys can confirm that. I mean, you guys, you're gonna just like sit here and let Courtney think that I bash her in some way, like, simmer down. Would you teach me TikTok dances? Oh my god, we could do one to fucking kung fu fighting, but we'd be stoned. That'd be funny. Oh, that would be funny. Courtney, stop being so serious. Stop letting people get to you. They're lying to you. I was never your enemy. Never. And I mean, if we wanted, if we were going to go there to where, something in my heart that might still linger, I'll never get it out of my head, you screaming that I was going to die alone. Nobody loves me. I'm going to die alone. But I'm willing to try. But is it that hard for you? Because I don't know. But I'm thinking that on the flip side, somebody's, in your ear and if anybody listened to what's her name, Elliot's live stream yesterday, saying that's why Tiff got in trouble before. And nobody's gonna be your friend when you're cool with these three people. But the thing is, Courtney, I play bobbles because just as mad as you were screaming tonight, and I'm less screaming like that. But I play her because I remember her going, "How much do you love your daughter, SG? You won't see me, but I'll be there." I don't forget shit like that about my kid. If you were my kid, I wouldn't forget shit like that. You think she'd get away with it if you were my kid? No. I'm gonna put my hand around your daughter's throat because they keep bringing up bobbles. Like Elliot yesterday, she didn't need to fucking sit there and I don't have a problem with Elliot. I don't mind being cool with everyone, Courtney. Even people that I know I have total differences of opinions with in some aspects, but I know enough to just keep telling jokes and laughing. That's it, you know? Yeah, Courtney, I don't know why you'd bring that up, but even if me and my daughter are speaking now, I wouldn't even tell these people. Nobody would even know anything about my daughter if it wasn't for Bobbles. Nobody would know anything about her. What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything, Courtney? Yeah, but what does that mean? So one person out of fucking 30 doesn't call me Meth G? Why do it at all, Courtney? My feelings about something and what triggers me, just like tonight, you were triggered about something, are different than what, other people. Nobody should tell somebody their feelings are stupid. I mean, she made it in defense of Bobbles. She didn't make it in defense of Tiffany because she's still friends with people who call her Tiffany. She wasn't making a video about surviving Buzzballs videos about Tiffany. Oh, I'll call her Smelly It because I think that's funny. And that's all I got. I don't hate her. So I'm not going to run her down. I'm not going to make up lies about her and shit. But she is a bit of an annoyance. You know what I mean? And I always wanted to call somebody Smelly It or Shit Stain Shane. I mean, really. To tell, somebody that's why people aren't cool with you because your friends. Hi, hi. I said hi, Sharon, right? Yeah, Smelly It is not innocent. Her name's probably not even really Elliot. I'll go hard for people, yeah, who did me just as dirty. You're absolutely right, Courtney. Absolutely right. I will, because it's not about the people, it's about the actions. I've never liked unjust. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it still stands. It's stood since the day I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, and that's yeah, no, mm-mm. There's no reason for you to dislike me. I'm not doing anything to you, Courtney. I mean, you don't have to like me, but what was your community post then? Because I'm not going to look at it, but what was it? Okay, Sharon. What do you mean now I don't like crap like you? What does that mean? So you think God gave you a makeover so that you could insult somebody else? Are you talking to me or anybody else? Such a strange person to think when following it up with like something mean. Are you talking to me, Courtney? Are you seriously talking to me right now? Like that? Oh, why didn't you tell me? No, just tell me. Oh, oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't watch it. I don't watch everything, Courtney. I can't. Just like you guys say about Munchie, that you guys can't control what other people do, and we all know that Sharon does what I hear you. I do. But your friends do go on her at her too. Like your friend Elliot said Sharon deserved a punch in the mouth yesterday. Like for what purpose? Because she even said in the same live stream that Sharon hadn't even been on YouTube for a while. You see what I'm saying? Like, why don't you just tell me what it said? And if you can't, then just go delete it because I don't want to read the words. And if you don't want to type them out and tell me, that means we both have a problem with it. So just go delete it. I'd rather not know, and perhaps you could just get rid of it. Yeah, I know, Rainbow. We can meet in person. You wanna beat me up? What are we going back and forth? I didn't even know we were talking about me and you lately. You haven't even been on lately. Like, what are we going back and forth about? Wh when was the last time you and I master I said that, right? So no, Courtney, honest to God, I defended you. I was like, "No, Courtney didn't write that. She's happy. She's focused on other stuff. She's not gonna fucking write that. I can't even believe you wrote that. Go take it down." I mean, if we were gonna meet in person, it's gonna be to fucking have a laugh. Courtney, what did I say specifically? I'm not supposed to be in Angels? Because you weren't bitching about that on your live stream. So what did I say, Courtney? Why don't you just go take it down and move on? Like, I don't even know what you're it doesn't even seem like you know. Because the only thing I've been saying is that your haircut looks great and that everybody's just saying you're I know nobody even hates it. See, that's what I just told you, Courtney. No, I don't, Courtney. No, I don't. All right, Grandma. You see that somebody telling you nobody even hates this chick. See? Well, I mean, you don't have to ask for that. I mean, I'm gonna delete that comment, Grandma. Don't say that. Oh my God, Mastermind didn't say anything bad to you. Tony Tiger is a 3-day-old account, and you're all like quoting her and shit. It is off the last couple. It's because of them. It's because of her friends. Her friends got her going. Ain't that some shit? Mm-mm-mm. Wow. No, Mastermind's been here before. Do you know everybody? I mean, like, Courtney, you literally physically threatened me again. She just said nobody hates you. That's an insult to you? You just want, you know what, Courtney? Are you going to remove your community post? Are you going to tell me what I said? Those are the two deciding factors right now. Are you going to tell me what I specifically said that you're mad about and you want to think you're going to come here and beat me up? That I gave you too much credit for. I really thought that, yeah, no one has an argument with you. That's the problem. Why are you so angry? Tell me what I said that you're angry about. Why is that such a hard question? I told you what you said that sticks in my head. Hmm. Is whoever is coaching you on the phone or text messaging you, that you don't wanna disappoint, are they giving you some kinda answer for you for what they claim to have seen? Did you see it yourself? Can anybody just tell me what her community post said? Because fuck, I can't believe how hard it is to convince somebody just to be like a human being. It's so strange. You're right, it is strange. I guess I don't know, where was it? What is what you're talking about? That I asked you exactly what I did? Because obviously you are doing this based on a lie. Because I clearly said, you're not even talking about fucking Angel Baby's live stream. You're talking about Cindy's here. And you go, holy crap. You're not going back and forth? How about you apologize, Courtney? Because you're mad at people who live in other states. And SG, I was running my mouth. Nah, I didn't say you were running your mouth. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. I even denied that this fucking post was up there. I would have definitely went in that chat if I was in the bushes. I never said you were in the bushes anywhere. And I never fuck. I mean, like this. That is all you do. See, You actually live in the same state. I've traveled further to someone who thought they could run their mouth behind a screen. What the fuck? Oh, I know she was yelling in there. What the fuck is wrong with you? I said you weren't running your mouth and that I'm about actually was in there. Wow. If anything, I've said how great you look. Look at this chat. Look, what does it do? What, Courtney? What's offending you about this chat right now? This is 8 days ago. So you're saying that as opposed to acting like a normal human being that truly is sick of going back and forth and shit like that, and just removing a community post, you'd rather, what I know what you're hoping for. You were hoping for master piece of POS theater, which you know how that would go. And I'd have a ball. You know, you know. I've always complimented you. Why don't you remove this comment here? I get it. The 31 comments egging you on. But don't let that validate you. It's quality over quantity. Okay? It's not that I'm so sweet and can't handle my own. I used to think I always had to be tough and constantly remind people of the damage I've done. But as I got older, I realized that wasn't the type of person I wanted to portray. It's not cool and definitely ain't cute. It's actually the quiet ones you have to look out for. This is what you want. Who? Who wants? You'll have a blast doing what? Yeah, what's the problem you have? Yeah, I'm still waiting too. Arya, soul sister. Arya here for her. I think she got enough support in Cindy's chat. Telling Cindy to apologize while Courtney was up there screaming at the top of her lungs, calling her a piece of shit when Cindy hasn't said anything about her. Yeah, so you came in saying nobody even hates this girl. And I said it. I mean, like, it's been nothing but positive encouragement towards this girl. And she literally thinks that, we were born like yesterday. What went on in Cindy's chat was fucking disgusting. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you bitches are fucking doing and talking smack behind the scenes, but Courtney, you know my address. Yeah, she was screaming at the top of her lungs, and her and Cindy's own chat was telling Cindy to apologize. Did I? Now I'm gonna ban you. Random. You don't need to have Courtney's back. We live in the same state. Yes, you do. Yes, you do what? Yes, you do what? You think I remember 2 seconds ago? I smoke weed. Yes, you do what? You answer too slow. I mean, you're answering far too slow for me. And then I forget what the fuck I mean, I mean, it's just so silly. But SG, I do. You do what? You do? Like, marry me? I don't even know. Way past your bedtime. All right. Night night. Why don't you go remove that community post? Hi, I'm still here. Um, why did she take it down? Did she take the live stream down? You won't see me, but I'll be there. Yeah. These bitches, I swear to God, are off the fucking chain, okay? I had no idea. And thank you, Gearhead, by the way. Thank you, Gearhead. I apologize for what I said about you. No, sir, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't say. Did I say anything? I hope so. Did I? Anyway, so no. I've always liked you, but no. What I'm saying is, thank you for. I had no idea any of that was going on, and I'm so stupid. I literally. I apologize to Secular right now. I'm gonna apologize to Secular right now. Okay, I've got to apologize to Secular. Cause wow, what delusion was I under? I mean, like, what the? These bitches have got to be fucking talking some smack big time behind the scenes. They must be. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where is Cindy? By the way, does anybody know? Hmm, hold on. You guys still with me? Yay? Nay? I know me ass. Okay, if anybody's wearing earphones or anything, I suggest that you take them off. I'm just gonna skip to that part. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed is being used for commentary and critique and like what the fuck is going on here? Because I really don't think anywhere in this video, unfortunately, her chat isn't up because it's after the fact. But uh, yeah, within fair use, commentary, educational purposes only. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up, girl? How are you?
Alright. I mean, Cindy, I mean, you're playing it off like, this is what I mean.
Now, it probably would be advantageous to listen to, but I highly doubt that Cindy was up there. Like, I mean, we could go back and see, but I don't know.
I thought me and you were friends. I'm not a follower. So because people tell me not to fuck with somebody, I'm not gonna do that. Which is why I stood up for you, right?
When was that? I'm not trying to be any kind of way. Is this loud enough for you guys? Can you hear it? Let me know.
But I thought we were friends. Not to find out the whole time you were talking shit about me.
Is that a little loud? I don't know. Was it me?
No. What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm just realizing that's all gonna go from the jump because you actually tried to ignore this. How it all even and really it wasn't me sticking up for Angel. Now what happened?
I don't even know. Like, it was really her insulting Angel, not sticking up for Angel. And I didn't hear her sticking up for someone just said to listen. Oh my God, someone just said to listen. This is Cindy's. Oh my God, someone just said to listen. That kind of negates you saying that you're not a follower. So you just jumped at it, did you?
There was she went live and hold on.
Hold on, she's getting her orders in. She's getting her orders. She's getting her orders in.
How this live popped up. So I start listening. She's going off on Janelle. Now, it wasn't even a point that was even Janelle.
Okay. Now, I'm not talking about you, Courtney. I'm playing commentary. Is it problematic to you? No. Is it problematic to us? Could cause headaches? Yeah, probably. But here we are. All because you don't know how to act. And just say, yeah, let's just move on. You just don't know how to, do you? Some little punk ass bitch. Right? Like, shut up.
It's the point that she went on.
Oh, look who pops in then. Stephanie Dawson. Stephanie, yeah, she likes it. Well, she's doing what she has to do to be a member of the fucking, douchebag divas. That's what she's, just like how Elliot had to make her live streams. They've got to do something. I mean, they can't just sit there and not do something. They've got to show their fucking loyalty to the douchebag diva group.
Oh, say hi, Steph. Sorry, just saying hi, people in chat.
It was the point of
I'm not really gonna get to the point and tell you what the point is of the point. I'm just gonna, yell. Oh, do I go all night? Sometimes. Sometimes I don't deem somebody worthy for all night. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it takes us. It is a work day tomorrow. Didn't you say it was past your bedtime? Oh, maybe you've motivated me now. So you must have something you've got to do tomorrow, correct? Past your bedtime. Prioritize. You did compliment my commentary, which I've already said that, Courtney. And then I asked you to remove the community post.
She's telling to know, oh, I would watch out what your kids are doing online. Like, what do you mean?
All right. Well, so I would watch out what your kids were doing online. Like, that sounds like some sound advice. I mean, they've been harassing the shit out of Angel Baby's kids and out of Cindy's job, out of my fucking life. To edit it? No, remove the fucking thing. You should be embarrassed. And I saw all those same people in there egging you the fuck on. Egging you on.
So are you checking out what she's doing online? Like, that's just creepy. Again, here goes another person.
Is she checking out what people are doing online? Probably not. Probably not, Courtney. Now, remember all the defense you guys have done of Munchie and Janelle and no. See, it's got to be what's good for, it's got to go the same way, like go about both ways. Go ahead, thumbs up. Yep, that says everything. Sure.
Somebody's kid. I didn't even mention her name. It was the most vague, it was just my opinion. Anybody talking about kids is gross.
Yeah, see, you're not even letting Cindy speak, because if you would have let her speak, she might have told you that it was because of exactly what I told you in here, that Secular and I'm About were in her live stream provoking. Okay? Provoking. And whomever your fucking inciting douchebag friends are, they're telling you some shit. Because you still haven't told me what I said to you, or what I said that I didn't even say keeps running her mouth. That's a fucking lie. I said I'm About and Secular were, and I denied that you would even have a fucking community post threatening me. I was like, why would she do that? Okay, Grandma, stop it, Grandma, stop that. No, Courtney, no. You got me? No, you don't got me, obviously. I want you to think logical. No, not you, Mastermind. I'm saying Courtney said, I said that she keeps running her mouth. That's a fucking straight up lie. I didn't say you keep running your mouth. That's a fucking lie. You hadn't even been on. She had not been on. I never fucking said you kept running your mouth. In fact, the fact that you won't even hear what I'm saying, that I fucking denied that you would even put up a community post like that to Secular, that I have to apologize to Secular now. I was shocked when you said, yes, you did put up a community post and it's still there. I don't know what kind of behavior it is. The bottom line is, you're the one who wants to keep fighting, Courtney.
Period. Whether you're Angel, whether you're fucking Switch, anybody. I mean, it's not okay. And I didn't understand anything.
Why wouldn't you let Cindy talk? Why wouldn't you let Cindy talk up there? What the fuck? The fuck shit was that, man? The fuck is wrong with you?
Something sharing, Josh. Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Hold on 1 second. I want to let you finish. But you did. The reason I knew you were talking about Angel in your live that day.
Yeah, it's up. Everybody can still hear it.
Wow. You didn't even let her finish, man. You weren't looking to fucking solve anything there. In fact, your friends that are pretending to be her friends were in there fucking telling her she should apologize to you for this behavior. This is from the moment you came on.
Well, what?
You're not even letting me finish what I'm saying. Why continue?
Wow, you haven't let her say anything. Yeah, because Angel's kid has been harassed. Her family has been called and everything. And Courtney seems to not understand how disgusting that is. Even though, Angel's never done that to them. If she did put up a fucking picture or said, oh no, her problem was that she said you should be careful what your kid does on social media. That's a general statement, man. Like, what the fuck?
She even mentioned her in my last live. But it's still up. Everybody can still hear it. I mean, it's not. What am I gonna?
So you did say it. Then what's the problem if Cindy said you said it? I don't understand. Are you trying to dictate what Cindy can talk about?
Well, if you want to consider that going after, because next after that big community post, the next voice he goes on.
Why don't you let Cindy have a word in edgewise? No, Tatiana. No. Stephanie Dawson. Oh, now you're talking about my kid. I shouldn't have to get off YouTube for my kid. Don't you understand that statement is like, so if I'm on YouTube, people threaten my kid? Are you hearing yourself? So you think Angel Baby should get off YouTube? Exactly. What do you mean? What did she say? But how much has her kid been fucking harassed? Are you gonna yell at Munchie? How come you didn't bring Munchie up in this? How come you didn't bring the major number one culprit up in all of this? How come you didn't mention Munchie? Hi, Cindy. Yeah, Mastermind. Certainly, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Cindy, I hope you don't mind. I was doing some commentary on your live stream because we haven't been able to hear a word that you were saying yet.
What?
I wasn't talking about your community. I haven't even seen anything on your community.
What? I'm not even.
What? We hadn't seen your community post. I hadn't seen it either. In fact, I called Secular a liar. Yeah, why won't they mention Munchie? Like she thinks it's all fucking fine and dandy what these people have done. It seems a little too riled up for what was going on. I mean, Courtney, really?
I was talking about your life. I was talking about how you mentioned her.
I know what you were talking about. I'm not really.
I'm just saying, who do you think is the biggest motherfucking trying to destroy lives out there? Is Munchie. And you know that. But you all sit there and say, you don't control what Munchie does.
When I reheard what yesterday wasn't you all a compliment. Thank you, everybody.
See? So what you heard was not us all complimenting you. So your friends that tell you stuff leave out the positive stuff and want to fill you with negative thoughts to get you riled up. There was neither one of you had friends in there. And they were fucking with you. They're fucking with you. They don't want you to succeed. I'm sorry. They can act like they're your fucking friends, but they're not.
And it does make a difference when you're clean. Sharon keep going around saying, "Whoa, thank God she got that makeover off."
Okay. So we can understand what you're saying there, but you're not looking at it on the flip side of it. How much harassment have they done of Cindy's jobs? How many times have they called her cocktail within the last year? 1,000? 2,000? Put up her address. I don't think she's high, but I think they're wanting to get her to get high so that because they purposely held back on telling you the positive stuff. And even when Cindy said you didn't hear any of the positive stuff we were saying, you still didn't hear it. You got up on the live stream screaming and wouldn't even let Cindy talk. Why? Why, Courtney? Why? And I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm saying, please believe all the good stuff, that everything, that everyone, that everything that is good. Because I literally have to apologize to secular because I gave you too much credit. I was like, nah, Courtney's not fucking bothered with that shit. She has better things to do in life. She ain't gonna put no posts like she's gonna drive to people's house. I didn't even believe that. People are truly trying to tell you good things, and it's almost like you don't want to hear them. But I know that you can. See, yeah. See how she says it encompassed a lot of things from the past. And that's why I'll still talk about Bibles. That's why people will still talk about things that we remember or think, that hurt us. Yeah, we've only been saying good things. And that is God's honest truth, Courtney. God's honest truth. But how you skipped right there to Sharon, we can understand that. And what Cindy just said, that's a good point right there. Right, like listening back to this now, it encompasses a lot of things from, for all of us, for everyone. But my best advice in life is to try to really, and it really takes a conscious effort because, there's nobody more critical to ourselves than ourselves. Like when we've got a zit, right? We see it as this huge zit and thinks everybody sees it. They don't even see it till we point it out. So this right here, what you're doing here is so opposite to what you've been doing the last couple of months. This blows me away. That's why when Secular said you had written a community, like if people are texting you right now and telling you don't listen to me, don't listen to them, Courtney. Don't listen to them. It does take a while. Yeah. Yeah, and her friends, your friends, Swizz and Melissa and Janelle, they are going after her. You have not. You have been. Everybody sees. I mean, everybody sees it. You are in our eye. This is the first. This is the first thing right here where I think we're all shocked because you have been so glowing and like the beauty is just shining. All of us. Yeah, we're shocked. See, right? But see, grandma's a little bit, and and but I don't think she's hot. I think they're trying to get her riled up to think that, see, I'm doing all this and it doesn't even matter. These people are still saying that, and that's not true. It matters greatly, not so much to us, but for you in the long run. But believe me, it is noticed. It really is. Like, it really is. You've been doing great. And don't let them get you riled up. Don't, man.
Girl, I thought it's clean. I thought it's clean. What are you talking about? She needs to try it. Really, she needs to try it. You know,
See? See? And you think that doesn't matter. Like, it's like you're trying to, you know, convince us, but we believe you. Not that it matters if we believe you or not. It doesn't. But we're not questioning you. Everything that you've been, and you're barely ever on. That's why I said to Secular, I go, no, she didn't put nothing up like that. She hasn't even, she's got, she's living her life. She's doing things, I mean, I had seen that guy, Bry or whatever, Brian, I don't know, your friend that you guys had gone to Salem, he said that. I mean, that sounds cool. Like, you said you were at some lake. I mean, Janelle, you have lots of people who believe in you. But those comments that I was seeing over there, they're trying to get you riled up in that community post. I'm sorry, I'm gonna switch back and forth from this because oh, Stephanie, stop. Steph, I'm just gonna block you, Stephanie. I enjoy her shorts too. I hope she's not like listening to somebody telling her, don't listen, because that's sad. That is sad. Stephanie knows she's a fucking troll. Stephanie is a definition of a troll, And Steph, you are your troll. So stop. Stop it. Exactly. Why do only like that? Why does it have to be divided? Why can't other people, be so Gearhead says, now this was 8 days ago, mind you. He says, I thought everyone was all up in arms about going real life, etc. But you are basically threatening to go visit SG in person. What the F? I'm not big on SG and some of her views these days, but still, that's for sure sounding like going real life. Just a theory here, too, but maybe got peeved about getting muted on panel on some people's lives, etc. Just a theory. Ask him, maybe. Yeah, Stephanie Dawson. She didn't get blocked, right? I mean, like, so I don't understand. Like, are they talking her into this? I don't know.
guys, the whole world has accesses and all this shit. So her, and it's like the most stupid insult ever. Like,
I don't see any abscesses on Sharon, I haven't seen abscesses on her. I mean,
Oh, thank God she got that makeover. Woo! She looked bad. Like, are you like what? So, okay, all I'm hearing is I look good. Okay, thanks. Like, and that's the thing I mean. Like,
I went to the bank and I said, I hadn't seen
and
you.
I hear
see, you won't even let Cindy talk either, man. And it's because all they've told you is terrible shit.
stupid because, to be honest, we're still going back from way back. You're pretending like we already haven't felt something. But then I hear you going on and be like, hey, this is not even on panel. And when you said to her, oh, I heard Courtney going after you, like,
No, see, there was a whole conversation going on in the chat, Courtney. And Gearhead tries to tell you about it. He tries to tell you that I'm about with saying stuff. And that maybe you might have, or maybe somebody had. Now I can understand, only if it's us talking about it, Cindy. Yeah, only if it's us talking about it, we're supposed to just get over it. I mean, when was the last time that Sharon has even spoke about Courtney? When was the last time? I mean, how long ago? So to Gearhead's comment about going real life with you saying you're gonna take a ride to my house. I don't know, not anymore, I guess. Or they've told her she's not allowed to speak or say something. So her response to Gearhead saying that is, this is the issue. You talk on things you have no clue on. Aren't you afraid Sharon will get mad if you're overtime here? See, that doesn't have anything to do with what Gearhead said.
what?
Like how you were mentioning her in your chat.
Okay, yeah, okay. Whatever, it's really not, just, I want, listen, don't.
Wait, what happened? She got sick.
She muted herself. I think, you know.
Or are you muted? I think she's got. Oh, shit. Who's talking about me?
So IRU says, shout out to you, Court. I mean, I don't know.
To go and tell me, for me to go in and tell Angel that she was talking about her life. Court, I think you need to like come back up. I don't know what's going on.
I'm about actually was the one saying it. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know I can hear you sighing. Are you there?
Yeah.
Did you have to mute yourself for a second?
No, I don't know. I know. I'm start getting riled up.
I have to mute the
I did.
Listen to me. Listen, real quick, okay? Nothing on my part was so like I know you're friends with Janelle and I know you always want to stick up for your friend. And Angel's my friend and I was like, listen, I didn't even know why you were saying it was about her the other day and I haven't even seen you around and I was like, listen, no one was going after anybody's kids. I think that it was like a blanket in my opinion. Now it could be what it is.
wow. Wow.
Okay, all right. It's like, you're not going to get it. Whatever, you know. She wants to go with it.
I'm going after somebody's kids specifically, it's making a statement because they're also going
I'm
after.
making a stand. But what I did was go after Angel. But what she.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe that I Aren't You is like shout out to you, Court. Wow, this lady is like totally dissing you up here, just screaming at you.
You are. I can't. I really.
Here's your place to go say something.
I think it's your place to say anything.
I didn't repeat what you said. I mean, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like that's
What?
like that's not being like facetious. That's just like saying what was said.
No. You're a shit starter, Cindy, and you're
I
fake as
I
fuck.
didn't start anything.
You're fake as fuck, period. Not even one apology. All three.
After everything about you has been fucking doxxed. After everything about you has been harassed and doxxed.
Three of you bitches were fake ass friends. All three of you were fake ass fuck.
What three? What three is she talking about? What three?
And then you come up here and be like, I don't know. And I hadn't even heard one thing from you about it. Not even one thing.
Nothing
was
of
bad
that.
because you and I
Not one word just made sense.
had spoken previously, and I thought everything was okay. Like, I mean, I really did. I didn't think anything.
I didn't know. I didn't know that you were talking all that shit about me.
She wasn't. See. What does it take to make you totally just buy into what they say and act this way? Cash apps? Money? I mean, I don't know why you would want to be this way from what you were presenting yourself.
I didn't know.
That's the other thing. So I don't even know what shit I was talking because a lot of shit that got put out there was.
That I was still down. Oh, look at Courtney. She's high as fuck. Oh my god.
Nah. No, you weren't. That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie.
I waited to go live, even though you even barely went in my fucking chat. So I don't know why you'd be waiting for me anyway. But
That's a lie. She never said she waits in your chat.
it is what it is.
Because I was being respectful. I mean, that's what it was at that time.
You could be respectful, but then you just go behind the person's back and talk shit about it. Right.
No, what's
No, you're so respectful.
I mean, she has been. Let's not fucking pretend. She fell asleep and nodded out, and nobody fucking harassed her about that shit. Hi, Sydney.
Hello.
Did you know that she was like? I mean, like this is like off the chain right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to process it all, honestly.
Mm.
Thank
I'm
you
a-
for playing. Thank you for playing it. Oh my god.
Thank you. I have permission, right?
Of course. You
Okay.
don't even have to stop. I mean, I
Because
know you
then she
stop
came in here and just wouldn't take the fucking like. No matter how much we're telling her, nobody hates you. Like
No, and I was just trying to like take it step by step, and I mean this. Like, people can believe whatever the fuck they want. At this point, I really don't care. When I say I really don't care, like, come in and have some respect, and let's take it step by step. I thought this was pertaining to one thing: me talking about her, talking about Angel Baby. That's
Yeah,
what I
but
thought it
you
was.
weren't even like saying there was a
wasn't
whole
saying that,
conversation
yeah.
going on in your chat that
Yeah.
night that but she had
No.
already said she was gonna come to my house and have a fight.
What?
So I mean, you know, she was already going off the rails apparently. And I was telling Secular you're lying and stuff, you know, but he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't lying. And
Mm-mm.
it's like And she just admitted, yeah, it's still up there. So what? So you can't mention it? Like, I mean, you didn't go far into it. Everybody said she looked great and everything. I mean,
Yeah.
this is craziness right here.
I'm just, I was, and I apologize. I was really confused.
I'm saying, like, I thought that your chat telling you to apologize to her was off the chain.
Well, I mean, I apologize if she feels like I didn't take into consideration her feelings, but I thought we were past all of that other stuff.
You didn't
That's
say
what
anything against her feelings.
what?
When do your feelings get considered?
They never do, but I'm used to that.
I mean, you didn't say
They never
anything.
do.
You
They
didn't
never
say
do.
anything wrong. And then
No.
her yelling at you. I'm sorry, I'm choking up.
What's talking shit?
Wait, you literally make absolutely no sense to me.
Wow.
So
I
I didn't make
find
any
that to be
sense.
I find that to be totally untrue.
I mean, I'm
I'm
just
sorry.
trying to take it step by step. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking shit. Oh, you're the one that wrote it. It's right on fucking Melissa's eyes, her
I'm trying to
thumbnail.
follow what you're saying,
Wow.
but
And
Oh.
your chat was telling you to apologize to her.
I'm just trying to follow everything. I'm like, what? And listen, I will apologize, but I'm not going to apologize for somebody being manic and trying to gaslight me and saying I did things that I didn't do. That's the other thing. And she wasn't gaslighting me. Other people were, you know?
I don't know. Let's keep listening.
you said I said on my live certain shit.
You knew what shit were you talking? I thought me and you were friends. I thought me and you were friends. I know we have went through a little something, but I wasn't behind the scene and fucking Cindy.
Right. She didn't do anything to you because, Courtney, you said it yourself. You did say something about Angel. You had already made a community post saying shit, even saying you were coming to my house. You were already going off the rails. So somebody knows they were getting to you and fucking was telling you then that, oh, Cindy was talking smack. And as he said, you keep running your mouth, which is total complete lie. And I mean, here's just what I've heard about, like people who are addicts. No, not you, Luna. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody else that was saying it in there.
Yeah. Thank you, Luna.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't. She go, oh, okay, never mind. Like fucking Emily Latella from Saturday Night
See,
Live. Do
there
you
you
remember
go.
that?
There you go. You say your piece.
Do you
and
remember
then
that?
oh, okay. Okay.
Do you remember Emily Latella from Saturday Night Live?
Okay. Never
It was
mind.
Gilda Radner.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
And she'd like do the newscast with Jane Curtin and
Yep.
and she'd go, I don't know why people have a problem with violence on TV. And she goes on, for a few minutes about
Yeah.
people, if violence, play nice music, and she doesn't mind violence on TV. And then Jane Curtin goes, it's violence. And she goes, okay, never mind.
Never mind. I said, okay, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
All right, here we go.
This, blah, blah, blah. When all along, and then come in your chat and acting fake, I stick up for you.
And then
I
she
just-
goes muted. We were all like on the end of the seat. We want to see where
That was
did you
not
stick
me.
up for her?
That was not me. I swear.
Where did she stick up for you though? You know what I mean?
Well, she did like she did say things like when I guess when things were happening like with Melissa and Random, like she would say like, Cindy and I are
She
fine, like because
Yeah,
they
she
were
backed
trying
away from them and they seem to have see, that's what I'm
right. She
wondering.
backed away from everybody because she was trying to get better.
Getting better, yep. And
That
that's what
was
I'm
my
wondering is
perception.
if
I didn't
Janelle's community
right.
post and if Melissa's live stream recently, when they were talking about it sucks when you think someone is your genuine friend and blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah.
I don't even I haven't even seen any of that.
If they were talking about, well, that was like a couple of weeks ago, if they were talking about Courtney, like if they were
Well,
giving her a hard
Courtney was
time.
trying to back away, I think, from everybody, and I
thought
would
it
give
was
her her
good.
space because I'm not trying to inundate her. You
I
know what I
thought it
mean?
was
Like,
good. I thought, you know, like, I feel like this right here, this yelling thing is they're going to get her to the point where, like, you know, how like an addict wants to use when they're sad, angry, happy, mad.
they're
You
going
know
to,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the happy part of, you know, being sober can start producing the
They were
endorphins
jealous of the other
again.
day when she went on and she was really good.
Yeah, they're jealous of her. But
Yeah.
she's taking her bike
Yeah.
and going, yeah,
She just looked so great the other day. She had her spray tan and she had her, she was just had it going on,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're jealous. Those two
Yep.
bitches are jealous, and I'm
100%.
sorry.
100%.
Yep. And they do not want to see. That's why they even harass Sharon or anybody else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like to repeat that, you know, they want to put bad juju out into the fucking air for people. They're just
Correct.
so mean. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Try it again. Oh my god. Hold on, Barn. Hold on. You there, Court? You keep going in and out. I know, right, Luna? I'm just trying to get like one thing said at a time here.
So she
Oh,
ends up out, right?
Hi, Breezy.
So I'm gonna go
Hi,
to
everybody.
where
Hold
she
on.
comes
Yeah.
back
I'm trying to
in.
go with
Okay,
this
I'm
next
gonna try to
time.
find where she comes back in because she came back, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right. Because that I didn't see yet. Oh my goodness.
Hi to everybody in the chat. Hello, hello.
There's fucking King of Chaos. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise. Luna, you were in the chat. What was he saying? Because fucking Cindy was probably distracted.
I pinned it.
Oh, did you only say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
He says, I mean, technically, wow. His fucking semantics here. You said, I'm sorry if what I said got misunderstood, which isn't really an apology. Just saying, I will show myself out now. Wow. And you
Well,
know
I'm
what? Isn't
sorry
that
the way that
incredible?
what's wrong with saying like I wasn't starting shit? How is that starting shit? I'm repeating what somebody said in their own live to my friend on my live. That's not being nefarious or
Yeah, but there was a
deceitful.
whole conversation going on in the chat where we were having a conversation and
Okay.
I'm About was in there. And so you were saying, because I said, I didn't watch it. I didn't see her talking about Angel. And you said, oh, well, she did mention, you know what I mean? Like, so,
Right.
and then we all
Oh, in
started
my
talking
live
about
there
how
was a
good,
chat going on. I got you. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, it's Secular and Tanger were having a spat, and then
Oh
I'm
God, yeah.
About, and me and
Yep.
Secular.
All right.
Yeah. And it got to where, you know, he was trying to say Courtney was saying this, Courtney was saying that, and
And I was
I
like,
was saying,
no, shoot, no. I was like, no.
and I was saying no too. And I said she didn't say it, and then fucking that's when I know he lives to get into it with women because he'd get his ass beat by men, but he'd probably get his ass beat by women. He doesn't even show his face to women. He's petrified wood.
Whole other
If somebody,
conversation. Yeah.
let's think about it. If a guy had petrified wood, that wouldn't be such a bad thing.
It'd be a great mantelpiece.
It'd be a great mantelpiece. Stop it. Why? I would want it like not like
To
it was
be the mantle. You'd
wood.
want it to be the mantle.
I mean, I'd want to be on the mantle. Sir. I'd be the
Mhm.
pole sitter.
There you go.
Okay. There you go.
There you go.
Say a lot of the things that were being said. I'm sorry if there was ever any hurt. I did not have a lot. That's the thing. This is the crazy part is that I didn't even know either. I'm just trying to.
Luna goes, oh, Luna. And she goes, I didn't see what he said. I think he has me blocked. Luna goes, E-bags, please. So, you liar. No, sir, Luna. It's because she pinned it. I'm just kidding, Luna. I'm just kidding. She goes, E-bags, please. You're the real shit stirrer here. Go away. Now, isn't that coincidental, though? We've got I'm About, E-baggers, Secular, Tom, in a way, because we don't know. I mean, the motherfucker, we all came from there, like as if he's our mother or something.
I
Spawned from
didn't.
the.
I didn't.
Yeah, if he got into feuds with women online, especially when it had nothing. How about fucking the commentary, the audio I played the other night? Fucking Mr. Bob was supposed to say something behind Bob like he would sometimes, and she goes, "Shut up," and he shuts right
Oh,
up.
cracks the whip.
Yeah, crack the whip.
That's what I do. Yeah, right.
That's a bit pussy like, and not even just a bit.
Figure it out. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you're just this and you're just that. And everyone's like, no, like you guys gotta understand too that like I have a place in this, but like I also get put into it.
Yes, 'cause you don't want to place in it. I gotta skip over these bitches cackling. I'm sorry, just kidding.
But did you hear why we were laughing?
No,
Oh my God. You didn't hear why?
I just heard what you heard.
No, listen. But so I'm like, always say listen. Because Breezy was trying to remember somebody in the community of who we were talking about at one time or another or whatever. Anyways, and she's like, she goes, is Angel Baby the girl that has no legs? And we're like, what? And we're like,
She knows
no.
Angel Baby isn't a girl. That's all.
No, listen. She goes, yeah, she's the girl that wore all that makeup. And she would talk about Maddie. And then she would talk about Sharon. And I was like, are you talking about Bobbles? And she goes, yeah, she has no
Oh,
legs.
Baba,
I go,
yeah, her legs might be gone.
what?
Her legs might be gone.
And I go, did you think she has no? So I start cracking up. I go, she has legs. I go, did you think she has no legs? Because everyone would ask her to stand up and she wouldn't ever stand up. Remember how they'd say, stand up to show yourself, And she
And I
would
don't
never
even
stand.
care if she stood up or laid down. I don't give a
No,
fuck what
I
she did.
think she legit thought she had no legs because she would never stand up.
Luna, doesn't your husband play video games? I mean, you know what you guys should do is play. What is that game? Is it called Streets of something? Streets of I don't know, but there's like there's fighting in it. They come on like huh, 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 huh. Like you could pick an avatar. I think you guys should do that. Like play
Like
video games
Roblox or
together.
Minecraft?
No, it's something else. It's Streets of something or Fists of Fury. I don't know. It's not Fists of Fury. That was a that was a funny movie, Fists of Fury. You ever saw it?
No, I don't think so.
See, you shouldn't fucking be he shouldn't be using headphones. See? That's a fucking you know what that whole thing is? That's
Who?
a whole oh, what are you wearing? Khakis, like Geico.
Oh, if her husband uses headphones.
Yeah.
My kids don't use headphones. They use their controllers and they can talk to each other through them.
Yeah, you better be saying, "Oh, sorry, I broke your headphones by accident. I sat on them. My fat
They
ass.
dropped in the
I'll
toilet.
slim down, but you can't have headphones.
Mm.
Not that
Now,
you need to slim down, Luna. I'm just saying.
probably want your husband to use headphones every once in a while. You want to hear that shit all
Fuck
the time.
that. Oh, there's other wives on there?
Have fun.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
What if your husband was having sex with a female avatar in one of the games? Would you feel like that was cheating?
Mm.
If it was
Depends
two
on if I'm tired
avatars?
that night or not.
No, two avatars. I saw it on Big Bang Theory before.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
She goes, no.
it was, computer people.
You might want to think about it. It saves you sometimes. No, I'm kidding.
It's what?
She goes, no, we're not swingers. I said, you might want to think about it. It saves you sometimes.
Stop it. See, Cindy? Now you see creepy. Creepy. No, sir. Luna, I mean, Luna, don't ever bring your husband to Cindy's.
Don't worry about it. I ain't got time for that. I live in the world of penis people, which everybody wants to think is such a weird thing to say. I live in a house of
I would
boys.
be like, what? My real vagina isn't good enough for you? You have to have a fucking avatar's vagina?
That's okay. Go have it. Go have at it. I tell my husband all the time, go talk to your girlfriend for a couple of minutes or something.
No, well, that's a problem right there, Cindy.
I'm joking because that's how secure I am. That's what I'm saying.
That doesn't sound secure. That sounds like somebody who is like, if somebody else gets my dick, I don't care. That's what that sounds like. You falling
I have
asleep, are
control
you?
of everything
Fine, it's
here.
your video I'm playing. It must be you that's putting you to sleep.
Oh my god, that was great. You're not making
See,
listen,
even
you're
you
saying-
thought I was funny. Even you thought I was funny.
Of course.
Because you go, oh my God, that was great.
That's great. That's great.
Timing's everything.
We're not
That
making fun of
is.
people with any kind of disabilities. It's just when she said that, I had no idea who she
Oh no, not at all. I was just having sneak. Well, I haven't been.
Bobbles has no legs. She bounces to everywhere. Sorry. That's why she doesn't get out at the laundromat.
On YouTube.
She works with people with disabilities. Oh my god, forget it. No, come on.
So I was wondering if she was still on because I know she was always going at it with
You said
Sharon
Maddie, and then you said Sharon. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Breezy
to
Baby still
stop the
doesn't answer.
withdrawals because you know if I want to get help for it, which I don't fucking.
All
I
right,
think
when are
makeup
these
is
people
different. The way
talking
that your
about? When
body-
does Courtney come back?
Right?
No, Sassy in the chat. She says
I
she was
know,
on
right?
Look
Sassy.
at these people.
So,
They're all on everything.
I go in the bathroom. I'm like,
They were all on everything. Xanax, everything. What's going on in here? Yeah, he does play with the same people, and that's a problem. Just kidding. All right.
No
I thought you said Courtney came back. When did she come
did.
back?
Go look through the go look through the chat and you'll see where
I
she
can't.
said,
The chat isn't showing.
oh, not yet.
the milligram shit. I will go to a
Oh my
psychiatrist.
God. Why don't
As
you
soon as I
guys
went to the
stop with the doctors?
Just keep going.
Stop
Just keep
going to fucking doctors like this.
Stop. Just keep going forward.
Oh my God.
psychiatrist to prescribe me what
a
I was
troubled
prescribed before.
room.
And I was
Oh, yeah.
Say this to Chuck. I can say this to Luna. I can say this to a lot of people.
when we were younger, like 7.
Lacuna?
No, I'm lying. But you have a birthday, yo.
You
My,
said Tuna?
I don't know.
Tuna?
We just stopped talking. We got into a dispute.
I don't see Courtney here.
She comes back.
I think she disappeared.
No, she did not.
And me and him were
No,
close
this
as
lady's up
ever.
to the end. Was she only
Hmm?
on for a minute or two? Like what?
No.
I'm just saying. Oh, you
Is
don't
the
want to hear a
transcript
real?
is the transcript there? Can you look at the transcript?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Aye.
Good
Unagi.
Good thing you're here.
That's why you got me. Research
Everybody needs a
assistant.
little cocktail in their life.
Research assistant.
I don't see it. I just don't.
I'm
Like
allowed.
Breezy is with you till the end.
I am so allowed because guess what? I don't have a
Take 2 more, like 4 hours later. If I said,
Yeah, take
I
two
never.
and call me in the morning. What's going on here? I don't see Courtney coming back.
problem. Oh, my.
I'm gonna
No.
have to read her fucking comment. I was saying,
Well, she comes
you know
back
who's a real
in.
bitch that I'd like to do commentary on?
What?
And you
Who?
know, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind trying to do Courtney's community post in like Masterpiece, POS theater.
Yeah,
But that will just get me in trouble. Because
Why?
I think it would. God, I just want to do just a smidgen. Just a tiny bit. Like, if she could just have, if she could just have the understanding that if she's going to write mean stuff, people may respond in a mean, but it's not mean. I'm not mean.
Listen, if I was saying something that if I was repeating something that she said in her live to my friend in my chat that night, that's not starting shit.
Yeah, but Master POS theater could be.
Wait, do you understand? They're like, you're
Because I
starting
would
shit. I'm
say,
like, I am
just
not.
for a second, it's just a second. Please, everybody, cut me slack. I'm a pal.
What
You
are
are the
gonna do?
biggest
Oh,
bitch.
madam.
Coming on my channel and telling me what the fuck your issue is.
Stop.
But I will do no more.
Oh,
I
my
will do
goodness.
no more.
Oh, No BS says she comes back around 108.
Thank you, Nobias,
No
for
BS
deterring
arrested.
me.
Thank you, No BS.
For deterring me. Saved
My
by the
research
Nobias.
assistant device died.
108. Let me go there.
Never blacked out.
I've never
Well,
blacked
you, of
out
course.
either.
Chuck, no, we all.
One time I did,
The
but
fuck up.
it was in my own house. It was in my own house, right? And I had done a lot of black Cadillacs. I'm gonna suggest
Oh, is that
nobody
what you guys
does
call them?
those. It was before, like, they were doing picklebacks, which is what I should have done, and I'd never done them before. But I did drink black Cadillacs because I thought they were good. I thought that picklebacks were
They
bad.
also called black Cadillacs what, dirty nipples back in the day?
I've never heard of that ever.
With the Cafe Patron, right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
Bailey's on top.
Yeah.
Yes, but you know what? And I didn't remember this. I never have been like this. Fucking never. But I did do a couple of black Cadillacs, and then I fell right to sleep,
Mhm.
and I didn't remember getting up at all, not in the least.
Mhm.
And I went to my bathroom, and I was like, "Oh my god, did I have really bad diarrhea?" But it wasn't. It was fucking throw up from black Cadillac
Oh.
because it's brown.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. I was like, diarrhea. Fuck.
It was like,
And that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, it was puke, everybody. Back off. All right, everybody, get ready for it.
I'm ready.
Okay, good.
Models and there.
He's like, what's your story TV? I've never even heard of them.
That's
Here we
Barn.
go, right,
That's
I got
Barn.
here. I got 42%. Okay,
Never heard of them.
let me see here. Court, let's see if I got 21. And I got like a
I've
little bit.
got
Court, can you hear us?
26.
Okay, good. Okay. So I think I was confused before because I think you were bouncing around between different topics or
Does she present herself better with Honda up there?
different
Not
things.
Honda,
Okay.
Breezy Baby. Sorry, my bad.
Yes, because this last thing wasn't a
Oh my
huge
God.
deal. Okay, got it.
Huh?
Nope.
I see that.
Wait,
What?
I turn my
What? Am I
volume down.
not? What?
What?
No, I just gotta turn my volume down. It's just a little loud.
Everybody's like, oh my God. Does she present herself any better with Breezy? Nope.
Sorry. That's fucking
Oh
funny.
my God, why me?
Oh my God.
I'm fucking loud as fuck.
I think so.
No, I am.
Sorry.
Because Cindy laughing through, right?
Oh God. I
That's
swear to
funny.
God.
Everybody, lower your volume. Take out your headphones.
You might want to put it down to volume 1.
No, I really do go from 0 to 100 real quick. But honestly, I really get like that when I'm hurt.
I know.
You're
Or like sounds like there's an echo over there. Like she's like with a A-frame ceiling or something, cathedral ceilings. With an echo
you in the
coming
bath-
back.
Like you're in your bathroom?
I mean, yeah, like what's going down over there?
I don't
Are
know.
you
I don't want
okay.
I don't want you to court. I don't want you to be hurt. Okay. Listen. There's no ill intent. I promise you that. Okay. I'm just laughing. Oh my God. I don't want you to be hurt. And if there's anything that has been said, there's never been ill intention on my part. Okay. I promise you that. Okay.
You are supposed to leave technically the if out of an apology because it's not acknowledging that you actually did it. It's saying if I did it, then I apologize. But
Yeah,
I
didn't
don't
say
think
if
I
I
did it.
did it. I'm just saying there was no ill intent.
But
I
I'm
don't-
just saying, like,
Right,
as
but
Miss Manners.
I didn't know that this was encompassing all of this.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter in any apology.
I understand that. I'm just trying to even understand
If
the
should technically be
situation.
left out of an apology because
I get it, but
you're supposed
I
to,
don't
you don't
understand
sound
why
like you
I'm
get it.
defending
I think I'm
myself.
gonna need to be convinced. Let's
Well,
practice an
she's telling me
apology.
to
Apologize!
Listen, She's calling me a piece of shit. I'm like, why the fuck am I
She
being
did,
called
I
a piece
know.
of shit?
You don't like yelling? I thought you did.
I don't really like yelling. Not too
Me
much.
neither.
I
And you
hate
live
it.
in like one of those like tall houses. Like that house that they show doesn't even look like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I
who
live in a shack according to people when they dox my address. So I'll leave it at that. I live in a shack.
you're the hoe in a tool shed.
I live in a shack.
Like, it's not starting shit. Like, and I know that we've all been going through a lot, whether it's been through whatever it's been, right? I seen you the other day when you went live, and you fucking look great. Like, you are doing great.
I
And I
said
don't
the
even
same thing to her tonight. I mean, like, really, her head must be like super huge.
know the whole story of even what happened or anything like that. All I know is that you look great. And so I want to think that you're doing much better. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
I really do.
I'm just, yeah, the whole Angel, it was the fact how I felt you
Is it echoing for anybody? Is it sounding okay? I don't know.
did
I
me
sound
dirty.
good.
You
I sound
hurt me.
good.
I
You
thought you,
did her dirty.
I sound good.
Did her dirt. Is that what you said? I
I
sound
said
good.
I sound good. No ratchetness over here.
I'm good.
No BS.
you were my
Cookie sounds
friend.
good.
I'm
And
not
then,
slurring. I'm good.
No slurring. Slur check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
even though I squashed it, I just ignore it. I just decided not to talk to you. Honestly, like, I was like, fuck it. Even Melissa too. All of you, I feel
I like the way he said it. Fuck it.
I have anxiety listening to it. Oh my god.
You do?
Yeah, a
I'm
little bit.
sure it was triggering for a lot of people.
I mean, I'm just trying to be calm.
Guys, that's why I left and went live.
You were
Because
like,
I was
peace
like,
out, motherfucker.
I'm gonna need to play this at my place.
Yeah,
Ghetto
go ahead.
loud.
No BS.
like we're just a fake friend. I nobody can really pull up me saying shit like that about you guys. I even had people go,
We can. I just pulled up a community post where you were threatening my life. And then the whole fucking comments were like down with it. They were like, okay. So she says to Gearhead, Gearhead, this is the issue. You have to mute when I talk because there's an echo.
Oh, me?
Yeah, for some
Hold on.
reason. I don't know if it's me. Okay, I don't hear it now. So for me, there was an echo there, but it says, Gearhead, this is the issue. This was her response to him saying, going real life is the threat she made to me, that I apologize to Secular for doubting. This is the issue. You talk on things you have no clue about. Aren't you afraid Sharon will get mad if you're overtime here? Oh, it's okay as long as it's twisting my words and going against me. Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure it will make more sense when I explain it on live. I know you'll be watching. So this was before the live. I didn't even know. And Janelle, of course. Janelle, you smell, says, yeah, because I'm about is so trustworthy. Shaking my head. Why are you even sticking your nose into this? I don't remember Court mentioning your name. Okay, but here's the thing, you smell, is that why am I being threatened physically because of something to do with I'm about? You could unmute.
I remember her mentioning I'm about in the live that I'm speaking about.
Right, but this community post was before that
Was
because she
before
says,
that.
I'll explain it
Okay.
on live. Yeah.
I
So,
mean, she
I
was talking
mean,
about I'm about in the thing. She's like, you're a piece of shit. Or she was talking about, like, she's like, whatever.
and she didn't say anything about me in there other than I'm good at commentary. She said Swiss is the bomb at it, but I don't think so. But then, Courtney's going on saying, but you always got to add your 2 cents. But when others do the same, it's a problem. Hypocritical BS is all this community is, period. And then, wow, I'm so shocked that Swiss is there next saying, amen, girl. And then, you know, Courtney says, which this is what is kind of surprising to me, that um, where am I at? I lost my place. Hold on.
This is the community post you're reading.
These fuckers, yeah, there's 31 comments, like, and they're real long. I mean, they're crazy. So I'll read this as well. Courtney says, in response, this is before her live stream. It makes now his original post was that you guys are pissed about going real life and you're threatening to go to SG's house. And she says to Janelle, it makes sense why he agrees with I'm about. So because he got mad at my friend's panel around the time was going through her in hell in real life. So he not only drops me, but insults me. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like it makes sense to drop a friend because I don't want to upset another friend. I see. This is why I want to do this live because people have issues and painting it like I actually did something. It's not even for confrontation. It's because I really have thought back about things, trying to figure out what I did wrong. And the more I think see, Courtney, that's where you're wrong. We all thought you were doing good. That's what the fucking problem is. Like, who keeps telling you that everybody is being discouraging to you? That doesn't even fucking make sense. She goes, and what I did wrong, and the more I think on it, I didn't do anything wrong, but please, anyone, explain what I did. So they're telling her that she is still
we didn't come down on her for anything.
no, fucking, they're telling her that. Hold on.
Right.
Go back as far as telling them multiple people saying, oh, she was calling me all the time. Cindy, we both know you were calling me all the time. So I
Right. Did you say to somebody she was calling you all the time?
No. We both called each other.
Right.
We only
That doesn't
spoke
even
a
sound
handful of
like,
times. We only spoke on the phone a handful of times.
yeah, like a handful of times. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she was already not your friend. So, because we only spoke on the phone a handful of times. But
Right.
I mean, like, so that's your friends, her friends, her friends telling her that you said that, you know, like, and this is how mad she is about it too. Like, as if that would be something to be so bad
I
about.
didn't even think that this was what the issue was. That was where I was really surprised.
Yeah, there's all these other side issues. Like, she hasn't even addressed Gearhead in these comments about threatening me. And I fucking, doubted that she even did this. And then, so I was surprised tonight when she was like, yeah, it's still there, you know? She goes, just smell says, Court, you didn't do anything wrong. You just set boundaries, in my opinion. But you've barely been on YouTube. Exactly. As you have been doing things you need to do to better yourself. So I don't like anyone coming at you because you are actually trying and doing the right thing. Unlike others, Gearhead, maybe you need to go encourage SV to get herself together because everyone over this way is actually progressing in life. Janelle, what does that have to do with Gearhead's original comment? Like, when are they ever going to address Gearhead's original comment, which was, I thought everyone was all up in arms about going real life, but you are basically threatening to go visit SG in person. And they're just avoiding that totally. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
You know? Yeah.
don't even know where that came from. I don't know, maybe if that was a rumor, but I heard from multiple people. But not only that, yeah, now I wouldn't even address
So
it.
maybe that was a rumor that you said that she never stops calling you. You know what I mean? Like, so maybe it was a rumor, but this is necessary. Not to mention everything else you go through. Like, you really fucking need this on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I know.
But again, it's like putting
Huh?
I was just addressing what I thought she was mad at, which is when I mentioned she talked about Angel Baby in my chat.
Yeah, but she even says she did it and it's still up and she's quite proud of it all.
Who was
Like
that?
tonight, I thought she was gonna be like, I didn't do that. You know what I mean? But she was instead about the community push. She was like, yeah, it's there. You know, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Fucking salt on the wound. Like, dude, I thought you were my friend. I looked like an idiot having your back. All of a sudden, your buddy is pulling up text about this whole time. You're coming in. Courtney, blah, 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 blah.
What buddy? What bunny is pulling up texts?
I think she's talking about Melissa or Amanda.
Melissa. So that's
But
like
that's a
what,
year
a
ago.
year
Or
ago?
that's almost a year ago.
A year ago. And I think a lot of them were fake, weren't they?
Yes.
Fuck.
But really be like, yo, she looked fucked up, blah, blah, blah. Like, what?
Court.
Huh?
You gotta understand something. They were out to hurt people. They were out to hurt me, and they were out to hurt other people. A lot of what was said and a lot of what was posted is not true. Okay.
At 100%. You are right.
Yep.
You are right there.
Yep.
Why is it so hard for them to want to believe the truth like that? That's truth.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
There's no way for me to disprove it. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of things that got put out there.
Yeah, but you know what? No BS. Put that thing up, and remember with the fake text, and you even go, I never texted something like that. And she goes, I know, I'm showing how it could be done.
Right. I have watched true crime. I watch a lot of crime channel, like trials and everything. There are
Mhm.
ways to mimic iPhone chats. I don't have an iPhone, but there are ways to mimic it very easily.
Well, yeah, with the fucking spoof phone numbers, with the spoof phone numbers. That's all you gotta
Anything.
do.
There's a lot of ways that people can do it. And eBeggars was trying to debunk it, saying you can't mimic the iPhone chat or whatever back when.
No
You
BS
can.
showed it. Showed
Yeah,
it so much
you
that you were
can.
even like thinking, I didn't do, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm like, listen, I'm not innocent in the fact that, like, yeah, we all talk about people behind their backs, but what I say behind people's backs, I gladly say to their faces, and not for nothing. But like, if I said you look high, guess what? She was, because she had to go to rehab. I mean, that's not being mean.
exactly, right?
That's just the point of saying I'm not being a facetious person.
But her
by saying
friends
that.
showing it all is the fucking,
Right,
you
but
know,
when they
getting
go
her
at
out
it and
running.
they're like, "Oh my God!" And by the way, it was a conversation between 3 people, so there's one of 3 people in that conversation
Right.
that they're getting
And
mad at. Yeah,
right. And they don't ever mention Munchie either, like who goes after people in disgusting ways. I mean, we want to talk riled up. How do they think we feel? And we try to contain ourselves.
I live in a shed. That's all I'm gonna say.
But we want to be like this too, yelling and screaming, but we don't,
No,
you
I don't
know,
want to
but
yell.
we get accused of it all
No,
the time.
nope. I don't want to yell and scream. I don't yell and scream. Nope.
Yeah. It's like, we don't do these things to them, and they're just off the chain.
That were not true. Okay. That's the other thing. It's like I can't go back through.
But you know what? Maybe I would believe that if instead of when I came to be like, wow, you're fucked up, you being like getting off the piano real quick and acting stupid. So
When was that? When was that?
I have no idea.
She's trying to act like fucking she confronted you on a panel sometime,
No,
and that you ran off the panel
no.
and acted stupid. Now I'll tell you what I did see. I did see Melissa and Swiss both going at you, Courtney, pretty hard. Like yelling at her, remember?
Vaguely, but yeah, I remember them not being very nice.
Yeah. So I'm like, but I don't remember you ever being confronted of something, you know, and you getting off the panel really fast. I really
No,
don't.
no.
Yeah.
then I was like, oh, okay, all right. That's exactly what happened. You went live and I was like, and I addressed it after I found out what you said. I came to your live and you played it like you completely ignored it. You were just like, I gotta go. Yeah. Everybody saw it. Like,
that doesn't sound logical at all. Even the way you just explained it, Courtney. I mean, you know, like she's on her own live, and it just doesn't even make sense. It really does not make sense that.
Yeah. And again, I'm very confused at this point because I'm like, I literally thought this was just about one particular incident.
Right?
And now I'm like trying to think back and I'm like, what? Wait, what? Like, there's a
But
lot of stuff that's
as it appears, she had already written that, she'd been going back through old stuff. So,
Who's that?
Courtney.
Oh,
Courtney
okay.
in the comments where she said she was going to come beat me up. She'd already been going through. So, since they all hate Angel Baby, they've been getting her going. And we're all included. We're all inclusive,
The only thing that I thought was really messed up was that she was like taking a stance against Angel because of Janelle. I'm like, don't even involve yourself in that.
It is. Yeah, exactly. Because they
And
all
I
say
wanted
they
to,
can't
like, I mean,
control
I
what
wanted to give
Munchie
you
does.
great for being a good friend, but don't worry about it. Just do you. Keep doing you, you know?
Exactly. But even prior to that, she was going to come beat me up because, and I kept saying to her, like, I hadn't even been in Angel Babies, like, lately. And the only things we've all been saying is positive stuff about her.
Yeah, no one has said anything negative. No.
Yeah, she might be looking for a reason to relapse, in my opinion. I'm just saying,
No,
that-
I really hope not. I hope
I
not.
hope not to.
Come on, like, okay, it is what it is, but I'm letting you know the real deal. Like, I'm not no follower. I didn't just stop coming to your chat because that was the thing to do. No, in fact, I had your back and I looked like an
I
idiot.
had yours too.
And I looked like an idiot. When did you have my back, Cindy? Because in fact,
Wow. I have to agree with Rainbow on this one, that she's acting insane. Like, totally, I don't know if she's going digging back through stuff just to get her pissed off. And then, and we've got Janelle saying, so Swiss there and Janelle and saying, explain what I did. And Janelle telling her, you did nothing. They're pissed because you're progressing. And then Tiffany in there saying, nothing. You did nothing wrong. Now, I mean, first of all, she only hearts Janelle's and Swiss Misses. She doesn't heart Gearheads or Tiffany's. And Gearhead says, Janelle, do you live under a rock or something now? I've given SV plenty of advice about things more than once that she can do, but not all of it was for everybody's eyes, and I can't make anyone take advice. If you're trying to say I've never encouraged her to get straight, you are definitely misinformed. But I have said things everyone saw as well. I've done other positive things behind the scenes too, that if people knew, they might not think of me the way they do. Well, at least some do. I just don't share everything on here for all to know. I know things I don't always put on here too, so the drama rate doesn't go critical. I want to know where the F your pal came up with this crap about me not being sober. Bullshit. So who said that? I wonder who's their pal.
Everybody comes up with that theory about people who are sober and who have never suffered through addiction.
He goes,
They
I've never
gaslight the
done what
fuck.
you. Yeah, they
They
gaslight
gaslight the
people.
fuck out of people. That's true.
I was wondering that too. You see what Rainbow and Novia said?
Hang on, what is it? Hold on.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Seems like she wouldn't be able to, especially not that late.
I was very taken, like, whatever. I don't know.
Says, I've never done what you, Core, or SB have been into, ever. I don't even like needles. She needs to get her facts straight on that one for real. Also, I wonder if that was Swith saying that.
People can have an opinion, and by the way, people can have an opinion.
Yeah, but
I don't know
saying,
why it's so
he's
dead
not
wrong for us to
sober.
have an opinion.
Hold on, where the fuck was I? I just lost.
Sorry. It just bothers me that like we can't have an opinion. We can't say anything.
Yeah, and they fucking write books.
You
You
got
gotta.
people go
I get
live
an
and they.
echo.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. He goes, I've never done what you court or SV have been into ever. I don't even like needles. She needs to get her facts straight on that one for real. I've told every last one of you what I do, and that's just low key dabbling with some herbals, and it's nothing you don't do yourself. It's also legal here. So there's that too. Swissy thinks where am I? Swissy thinks I bug her now or something too, with an occasional opinion or response. LOL. She don't know what me bugging her really is, if I even care to be a pain in the ass and pursue it, but I don't. He reminds me kind of of e-beggars, but not as annoying.
Right, that is egotistical.
Yeah, not like thinking he knows everything. Like he doesn't
Right.
state everything. Like it's more like in a human
Matter of
form.
fact. Yeah, it's matter
Yeah,
of fact.
yeah, like human. He goes, pain in the ass to pursue it, but I don't. Maybe she should think on that. I don't usually say too much unless people come at me or friends. That's the way most people operate. So it's not anything new for anyone. Like I said elsewhere, all of this drama BS sucks when people did get along at one point. It is what it is, though, I guess. I guess I've said my piece on this. You have a nice evening. And he says to Courtney, I had still sent you texts you never answered and commented on your stuff here and there and gave you likes. It's not like I fell off the earth, but you are over there and I'm right where I've always been. There was also this thing that came about at some point concerning you not wanting, Stacy, people write books, man. At some point, not wanting anything to do with anybody associated with SV, which they do say that stuff. They do say anybody who goes there, I don't want to be friends with. Anybody who goes to SGs, I don't want to be friends, So they do
Yep.
that,
Yep.
which would include me. So I wasn't going to push anything and keep coming around or whatever. I'm also still the same guy most of you used to get along with. I think the issue might be people expect me to ditch on Sharon because other people did for whatever reason. Sorry, I'm not a follower in that respect. It's not up to anyone else who I associate with. Question: what do you think would happen in this community if you wouldn't ditch somebody you like tomorrow because others don't like them for whatever reason? I wonder if Courtney is going to answer it. You just might be in my shoes then, maybe. I don't think your head's in that bad of shoes because, I mean, I've seen
No.
a lot more people be fucking totally harassed for being somebody else's friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets pretty accepted in a lot of places. You know, Yeah, I've gone through this crap several times over of friends parting ways, but I still try to be just me. Nobody gets that, I guess. I'm just the guy that wouldn't follow the crowd to most of you, is what it feels like. But he doesn't like me because I won't say what I think it is, but I don't know. This is my opinion. He goes, my biggest question, why can't everybody just get along or something or coexist here halfway peacefully? I mean, he likes me enough, though, to defend me because his original comment was,
Yeah.
pointing something. So that I do respect and admire greatly.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Thank you. All of the drama BS, no good for anybody. Like I told somebody else recently, shit was a lot more tranquil just making my nerdy videos before I tried coming into a community. If anybody dares to call the shit show one, at any rate, I guess that's about it. I got no bad blood for you, really. You are entitled to be where you want and hang with whoever. Nobody should get hassled for that. Oh my God. And then, see, so there might be some comments missing that I am not seeing in between because he keeps you know, he keeps responding to Courtney, and I barely see. Oh no! All she says to him, out of all that he wrote, is "You sound ridiculous." Isn't that some shit? I thought that was a nice fucking letter.
It was a really thought out,
Yeah.
genuine, neutral comment.
Wow. And all she said is, "You sound ridiculous." You know, she didn't even read it. That's fucked up, man. Wow. And then
I mean, if
Jack,
you want to be taken seriously and you're going to bring issues that you're feeling to the table, then you need to be able to take constructive criticism, which is always not bad. You know what I mean? Like, shit.
well, he said
Wow.
that how he felt about Swiss
Yeah.
saying he's not sober, and she didn't,
Oh,
or I'm about being muted in the middle of the live stream, that maybe that those people have hurt feelings. And he also brought up that, which she still hasn't even said anything about fucking, she's a bitch, man. She's off the chain here. And Janelle goes, "That's definitely not true. This is why it's getting annoying. ... Once upon a time, I was just oh so wonderful and great because I actually tried to care about SV as I thought she was serious about getting help. ... But once I knew she wasn't doing what she said, that's when I dipped out. ... You mean dabbed out? Yeah. I'll help anyone who's willing to change, but I'm not helping someone who's content living in the cycle of insanity. And no, we didn't run SV's channel. Like, they just keep going with that too. That they ran SV's channel. If that was true, don't you think one of us would have deleted it? Her shit did get deleted. TH had her password. Wow. Not any of us. Not any of us. That is also why it's frustrating. Y'all cool with TH? Wow, what does TH have to do with anything?
you know, it's crazy because even I interacted with TH when she first came back on the scene again, and that's what set
Yeah.
off Lou. She's like, "Oh, you're buddies with TH." I'm like, "Cause I acknowledged her in a chat one time. Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah, why is Janelle even bringing TH up
But
here?
she brings me up all the time, and I don't talk shit about her. And this one that wants to be a drug counselor wants to continuously call you Methy G and me fucking Cocktail. Wow, you're gonna be a
Yeah.
real good drug counselor someday. Wow, you have real compassion for people. Holy shit.
Wow.
Just saying.
These people are, they're just, there's no way to, they're mean and they're the ones who are like this. It's not us. It is
That the
not.
girl that wants to support her friend in sobriety, like Courtney.
And she's
Yeah,
not,
right.
yeah, she's not,
Yeah,
this is
right.
so,
Okay.
it's so crazy. Fucking there, and then finally the Jax guy, they just end up like, you know, leave. And the fact what's up had me going hard at SG, and then when we were, he was hard at SG, and then when we fell out, he's all up on SV's chat, and I have texts of him saying he would never go in SV's chat again because of her being friends with SG. But look who's in the chat, never saying never. Okay, but what the fuck does SG, where's all their complaints of what SG did to them? You know? They
They're
all
just
just kind of
feeling a
come
certain
out
type of
going,
way.
huh?
They're feeling a certain type of way, I guess.
Yeah, they all just come in saying shit like, I just didn't like SG or nah.
Well, I mean, you got to remember too, and this isn't an excuse. Just because people get sober off of whatever drug they were taking, right? And they're on a maintenance medication, they have to also learn how to deal with real life issues still.
Yeah, but there's, people who
I
claim
don't
to
think
be
that they know how to
sober.
deal. I mean, that's just my opinion. Have you learned how to deal with real life issues? Just because you're not taking drugs anymore doesn't mean you learned therapeutically how to deal with real life issues.
I get that, but here's the thing, Cindy. Here's what, at the end of the day, what pisses me off is that I've dealt with real life issues since I was 16. So for a bunch of fucking strangers,
Same,
who,
and we never went to drugs, and we never went to alcohol, we never went to any kind of.
well, that's not even the point. I don't judge anybody who do. I mean, I've partied. I mean, fuck, I was a bartender. People party, but I paid my bills first and never sucked dick for it or
You never
anything.
abandoned your child.
No,
You
and
never went to jail.
so to
You
hear
never
a
went to
bunch of
jail.
fucking whack jobs
Wait,
who
you never went
Go
to
ahead.
jail, right?
No.
You never went to jail. You never lost your child to CPS. I
No,
mean,
Ow.
you didn't depend on your
Ow.
family to take over the reins in the very formative years, which were really tough. So you could just go and do whatever you had to do, right?
No, never. What I'm saying is fucking. I mean,
I'm being facetious, like in the sense of we have put in the hard work, and we still had to deal with day in and day out death, fucking trauma, fucking
everything.
shit thrown at
Yeah,
you.
this was cancer. Like fucking.
Yes, your day in and day out bullshit. Like, listen, I understand that I don't look down upon it, but like, don't look down upon us.
Yeah, I'm sick of, and or make up lies to try to make people look down upon us or
Right,
intimidate people to look down upon us.
right. Don't be jealous that we just didn't turn to drugs and we didn't become addicts because we don't look at you different. Like, we don't do the right thing in your years of sobriety. Like, just keep doing the right thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but see, I don't know that it's so much jealousy as looking at people who they think, like, okay, so say
Well, I say don't look down
you've
upon us
had
for
a
not.
heart condition. You've had a heart condition, right? And so maybe they think in their head, if they harassed you in life enough
It
and
would happen
destroyed
again.
enough, huh?
It would happen again.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
it was heart failure due to childbirth. But yes, no, it's not going to happen again. Trust and believe. I've been through the ringer, and nothing is going to bring me to that point. I promise them.
Right. And
But
that's
energy,
how I feel too when when
mm-mm.
I'm fighting against this is because these bitches literally would like to see people's lives destroyed
Hmm.
and somebody be demolished. And
They can come at me all they want with whatever they think that they can come at me with. It's not going to happen.
right, we know that. But what I'm saying is the
Oh, I'm
fact,
just making it known. I'm just saying it to make it known out
like how
loud.
Janelle brings in TH into that whole conversation, or they brought in SV, not even addressing the whole topic of what the fucking, you know, our original comment was the real life stuff. Didn't she say to you, did you say that calling the dispensary was going real life?
Me?
And she said that's ridiculous or something.
Did I say that?
Or was that on Elliot's?
I think it was on Elliot's. I didn't say calling the I didn't even realize that they had called the dispensary until
No,
I was listening to
it
it.
was on Elliot's. Elliot was saying to Janelle that how it's ridiculous that us saying calling the dispensary was going real life. Like it is real life. Like Elliot, you're a real person. Even YouTube is real life.
Well, I mean, here's the other thing too, and I'll put this out there as a blanket I don't know, statement. These people, when I say these people, anybody who has been in addiction has gone through seeking help to get recovery at one time or
This
another,
isn't
right?
about just addicts.
But what I'm saying is that like they're condemning people for trying their best, like Sharon, right? They're like, oh, just own
Yeah,
it,
but
just
it
tell them the
doesn't have
truth.
to do with her being an addict. It has to do with them trying to kill somebody.
Yeah,
That's the point. Just like when they go after you and stress you out, it's in their mind's eye, they're seeing somebody who has a medical condition that
right, but I don't
perhaps
have a
they could,
medical. That's the funny thing is like I don't have a medical condition, but they can
but
think
they
that.
still want to try to maybe make, they don't know you that, you know what I mean? So maybe they're thinking,
Oh,
You
you should
know,
look at what the comments were when I put out my story again, or people had not seen it. I thought people had seen it, right? So a few weeks ago, I had shown the story, like, with me and my heart surgeon on my live.
yeah,
And the comments from like Melissa's camp were like, "Oh, look at her going at it again." Oh,
right.
I will
You're not
speak about
right.
I
Exactly.
will speak about let me say this loud and clear. I will speak about whatever happened to me any and every time I feel necessary to speak about it.
It's part of our life.
It has not it has
Same with
made me
if you were in an attic and you were getting clean, or you know what I mean? It's the same. Like,
it's who I am. It's what I went through. I want it to not be really a part of my story because
of
I want to
course not.
forget. I want to forget that it ever even happened. However,
Yeah, the chances are you probably would have rather it never happened.
exactly, exactly.
Right, exactly. And because they're incapable of realizing that the reason why you share your story is so if anybody else, and there is people
Yes,
who have a likewise, a
a
situation,
situation where they're feeling a certain type of way.
yeah. And they
Just
don't
to make
they
sure
don't
you stay
want
on
they
the
want to
roster.
deny people
Right.
who are, looking for that in their life. And same with me with cancer.
There's no debating it. There's nothing. You know what I mean? Like there's no it just is what it is. You know?
It's like if Courtney was inspiring anybody who's been watching her, they are not inspired right now because just like you said, it's giving you anxiety. So imagine how it would give somebody who she's been inspiring to get clean that maybe has been watching her journey, and then they're seeing her doing this.
Well, and I guess that's part of the course of act. I mean, there's no
It
written
is,
rule
but
as
the bottom line is, you know, we both sat there and said, like, the first thing out of our mouths was,
you
Courtney,
look
the
great.
first thing we want to tell you is that you're doing great.
You look great. Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing great. You look great. And somewhere, someone like these people like Janelle and Swiss, who are right there every time, Courtney's
Oh
writing a
yeah.
comment, will not, like, she didn't even read that letter was lovely and thought out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Gearhead. Good job.
Yep.
Good job.
And
Good job.
all she said was, "You sound ridiculous."
I don't even know if that's her talking.
It is because it's her. It's highlighted. It's in her comment. It's her. She's responding to
Well,
him.
you know what I mean.
Well, I do know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that it looks like Janelle. Whenever Courtney decides to come back to YouTube, Janelle and them are right there
Exactly.
and
Okay.
telling her, "This person said this about you. This person said this
We're
about
allowed.
you."
You guys don't have to like us, but we're allowed to tell your friend that she's doing well and she looks good, and you guys don't have to take offense to that. It's not taking away your friendship from her. Trust and believe.
Right.
Mhm.
Like how Stephanie Dawson was right there in your live stream.
Yeah, I mean that was bullshit.
Yeah, and in mine as well.
Oh,
Stephanie
was she?
Dawson. Yeah, yeah. Got blocked.
There's nobody blocked. You know.
She gets blocked here. She came in as Tatiana something, but I know that's another one of her 600 accounts.
Tatiana,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Russian ballerina.
But the thing is I like that name too, but
I love it.
secular, I mean, I gotta apologize to him. He literally, like, even with when they were saying Elliot has been going around saying stuff about you, and I'd go, nah,
Oh, about
you
you?
know, huh?
About you?
Yeah, but she does really hate me.
Oh, I didn't realize she was saying. Oh, see.
I didn't
Um,
realize it either. You know, it's like, but and with Sharon, they all go, even though Sharon hasn't been on lately, it's like, so okay, so if Sharon hasn't been on lately, Talk about the real problem here, Munchie.
They have nothing else to go at. I said this in one of my videos.
Munchie is the problem. Crystal Love is the problem. You know, I mean,
Everyone can go over to Munchies and report all the shit that they're saying about you and I.
yeah, but no, it's not even a point of that. The bottom line is like,
Well,
when you
what does
get
my
somebody
family
like
have to do with anything that
Stephanie,
I'm doing on YouTube?
you know, like Stephanie
Yeah.
has multiple accounts. Munchie does. You know, they have multiple accounts. Remember, we were
Right.
thinking about asking Secular. How does somebody even do that? Like, how
Yeah, he
many
has a shit ton.
devices?
Remember when you went through him one night on your live?
Yeah, and he was Tonisha, the
Tonisha, what
ebony,
was it? Tonisha?
Tonisha,
Oh
the
god,
ebony foot mod.
I fucking dropped to the floor
I
cracking up.
died. I died with that one.
That one was great.
Rumple foreskin.
Oh my god. Have you guys not heard all of his fucking sock accounts?
Yeah, he's got loads of them.
He's got some really good names too.
I mean, now I feel bad though, because I was all like,
Secular, where are you? I'm gonna show my feet.
really? I bet you have
Yeah,
nice feet. Not that I
I
care about
do.
feet.
I do. I tease
I
him
could
with my
see
feet.
you
'Cause
with like nice,
I
like
tease him with my feet.
fucking
I keep saying
Flintstone feet or
I'm
something.
gonna start an OnlyFans with my feet. I'll make some fucking bank at some point.
You, I
I gotta
bet
put
you
braces.
could. Don't tell anybody
I gotta
though.
put braces on my kids someday. You know.
You could do that, you know.
I know.
You should do it. Fuck these
Yep.
bitches.
Talk to me, or the whole reason we started kind of having bad feelings was because you were in Nitty's chat where he was talking shit about me.
Oh my god.
Now this is where I got real fucking confused. Really confused.
Wow.
I was
So
like, dude,
who's been fucking forwarding her all
I've
that?
been around for a long time. I've been in Nitty's, in and out of Nitty's since I've been around here. Way before. I mean, really?
You were doing that. I am gonna say that. It was, but here's the thing. She was friends with Nitty after that, and so was Swiss and Janelle. So was Swiss and Janelle. That
So
was
find where you're
when.
talking. Find where I was talking shit about you. No one can find it because I don't.
No, you weren't talking shit about her.
Oh, but I
You were just
said
in
that.
Nitty. Yeah, so you're not
Oh.
allowed to be somewhere, evidently.
I didn't know the rule. I guess. Oh my.
Like, so while they're all talking shit about you, she couldn't be there.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now it's just I just see how people roll, and it is what it is. But you hurt me, period. And now we're just gonna be like, oh, I don't know.
Huh? Oh, that's you trying to talk on there. I think you're trying to talk
Yes,
here.
I'm muted on yours. Yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't
You guys
talk on
stop
my
for a
own
second.
fucking
Now you're
chat.
like saying a lot of different things here. We went from Angel Baby, talking you talking on your live, to then what happened to now Nitty. I gotta go
Wow,
like
listen to her. Okay. Whatever you say. Okay. Wow.
if I was in Nitty's chat, I'm not talking shit about you. Did you see me type?
You weren't talking shit about me. No, you weren't.
No, that's what I'm saying.
But how did
What was she just yelling at you about?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
like that? You went into, but the point is that you're like, I had your back. When you didn't have my back then, you went in and been like, you were like, oh, Nitty, you're great.
Stop it. Stop it. Like, fucking, for the last year, when has she fucking had your back? I mean, about Cocktail and stuff. Like, she might have backed away, but I didn't see her go right into a chat and say, I mean, like, just kind of fucking weird. I think they had all already turned on you anyway by that point, you know?
Ugh, I don't even know.
I think it was after Tish went on her live
But like, I
panel
don't,
and
again, no matter what people have done to me, I don't reciprocate with the same behavior.
I mean, still, like, I never got the credit I was due for the Cheese Whiz teeth. Like, Nitty stole it. No, sorry, just kidding. Just
After you just said all this shit about me.
Wait.
And you're gonna be like, oh, I didn't hear that. I went in at the end of it.
you
Like,
just
come
said
on.
she didn't say anything about you. She just said she didn't say you didn't say anything about it. Now she says you did say stuff about her.
I'm very confused.
Right. I mean, I think this is, somebody looking for a reason to, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but just, I don't know. That's what I heard.
And it is what it is. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep going in circles. At the end of this day, you hurt me. None
So
of it.
it's all about you. It's all about you, Courtney. She's fucking off the chain. That's somebody, I don't know if she is actually at the place yelling like this, but I would highly doubt it. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't know. I was.
You can't come up and do commentary if you're not going to be fucking honest about your opinion. Do you think at that time
Oh, no,
she'd
she's
be
not.
yelling
No,
like that in
she's
a
not.
sober
No,
house?
she's not at the place. No.
I mean, because I don't know how the rules are at them, but I mean, this seems like kind of off the chain, And she's, to me, does it. I mean, I don't know. Unless she's gonna like come out with everything that she's saying she's received, and this is why I'm acting like this way. This is why I'm acting like this. This is why I'm acting like this. I
Again,
could be
I was
saying
not. I was under the assumption that she was just pissed off about me talking
about
about her
one
and talking
thing,
about Angel.
right? About one thing, but
About
she,
one thing.
yep, but she comes out here and says, on her community post, she says she'd been going through stuff. So and maybe she got herself going, and maybe we're in the wrong. And I apologize, if that's the case. And
I
that,
apologize. I don't look at everybody's community posts. I don't watch everybody's videos. I
yeah.
don't
But what
see.
I'm saying is, like, is her friends like bringing up all the old stuff and saying,
Probably.
"Look at this, look at
Probably.
that," or is it her?
Well, she could be harboring it, but I thought we were past all that. I
Right,
mean,
but
I
she could
never
be
even knew
looking
she
for
had a
a
problem
reason
with
to
me
use.
going into Nitties. I'm like, dude, I've been around for a long time before you came into the community. Why
Yeah,
is that a
but that
problem?
would be a reason to use.
Right, but why is
Like
that a problem?
her being angry, just being angry.
That's not
You
my
know?
problem. That's not a me. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem. You know what I mean? Like that.
Right, exactly. But the bottom line is, I'm trying to think like this is kind of off the chain right
This
here.
is just really off. I was caught off guard in the sense of
Did you know she was going to come into your live stream?
no, not at all. She said, "Can I come up?" I said, "Sure."
Yeah, and then she came up just screaming at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. That's what she says.
True, I'm crazy. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. I'm just glad I cleared it. Just like I'll clear it with Melissa, whoever, because I never do anybody dirty.
I mean, listen, you want
So Melissa has something to do with it.
No, I think
Yeah.
she's pissed at Melissa still too.
you want to settle it or you want to talk about it? I mean, you're talking about me going into people's lives and chats that I've been part of for a very
Why you mention me? Yes.
I'm sorry? What happened now?
And then she dropped off.
She dropped down. What the fuck? Court, what happened?
Does she come back?
What happened here? Court.
Oh,
you
yeah,
there?
she does.
Yeah. Oh my God. Don't even tell me this, bro.
What?
You can't.
Wow. Is she high? Maybe she is.
I have no idea.
Hear me?
Yeah, now you're back. You dropped down for a second. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Weird. This never happened.
Never happened.
But all right.
Weird.
Have a
Nope,
good
it's never
night. I'm just
happened.
glad I want to get my last piece.
Wow.
She wants to get her last piece in on my fucking channel, on my live, where we're trying to squash stuff. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, everybody like, and you know what?
Well, you're not even
If
letting me
you want to
talk.
come, I just want everybody else to see
Listen.
both sides.
She
Okay.
is. I'm sorry. I think maybe she is. I'm sorry, but
This is bad. This is bad.
yeah, that's bad.
It was bad.
That's bad. Yeah,
It was
that's
not wanting to. It was not wanting to make peace or squash stuff. It was let me get my point out there, and I'm going to be the loudest, and that's it.
so she can go get high because she's pissed, or if she's not already high, and if she's not pissed because she got high.
I really hope not. I really, really pray and hope not. But I mean,
Um,
But honestly, like you want to come on panel and you want to talk, and like I'm trying to be reasonable here, and you're just like "Shit, whatever, Cindy, whatever, Cindy. Like,
Yeah, whatever it is, what it is. I see how you really feel. Like you don't really give a fuck. You're just being like,
She really
oh,
saw
I
how
don't
I
know
felt.
half the stuff going.
oh
Like,
yeah, she's fucking
Dude,
back. She really have.
she
I'm
really saw
sorry.
how I felt. Did anybody even hear a word I said in? No.
No, 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 not in the least. No. Mm-mm.
it's gonna just be like, yo, that was fucked up. I'm sorry.
you gotta listen. I'm trying to understand because you're going back and forth between a lot of different things. I thought we were-
I know. I hold back and then I explode.
okay, I'm just trying to.
Well, then, yeah. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. Holding back, maybe not doing these things are part of the, sobriety and recovery. So if she was starting to go to searching through stuff like Nitty's old live streams and stuff,
I mean,
who's
that didn't
sending
even
her that?
coincide. Yeah.
Like, people, is somebody sending her that? Because she is saying about text messages and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Why would somebody want to get you pissed off? It's so crazy.
And I'm trying to get like I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm trying to understand every little bit of it. You know what I mean? That's all. You know, I'm just trying to be like, okay, like let me understand what's going on because obviously you're harboring feelings that were about other things, and I didn't realize that that's what it was. Like, I when I saw you write, I'm a piece of shit because I mentioned something that you said in your live the other day. If you said it in your live and I mentioned it to one of my friends in my life, I didn't think that that's being a piece of shit.
But you know, we haven't talked since all of that came out. What do you
Right? I
mean?
mean, you have my number, right? I don't know if your number.
My number ain't the same. I ain't got nobody's number. I lost all my contacts.
I don't know.
Different number? Hang on.
No, I had the same number, but that phone was a piece of shit, and I need to get a new one.
So do me a favor, real quick, okay? Real quick, okay? Because it doesn't have to be like this whole
Didn't she
dramatic
just
thing.
say she doesn't have the same number?
She's saying she doesn't have anybody's number she had saved.
I thought she said she doesn't have. Let me see. That's it.
Like, let me understand what's going on because obviously you're harboring feelings that were about other things, and I didn't realize that that's what it was. Like, when I saw you write, I'm a piece of shit because I mentioned something that you said in your live the other day. If you said it in your live and I mentioned it to one of my friends in my live, I didn't think that that's being a piece of shit.
But you know, we haven't talked since all of that came out. What do you
Right? I
mean?
mean, you have my number, right? I don't know if your number.
My number ain't the same. I ain't got nobody's number. I lost all my contacts.
She did say my number ain't the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Different number? Hang on.
No, I had the same number, but that phone was a piece of shit.
That don't make sense.
So now she has the same number?
Yeah, within a second, man. That's some shit right there.
And I need to get a new one.
So do me a favor, real quick, okay? Real quick, okay? Because it doesn't have to be like this whole dramatic thing online.
It doesn't, but it's like I just don't want to waste my breath anymore. Like don't be like, oh, we're cool, and then behind my back in private.
I'm sorry, your room was fucking not support. I'm sorry. That I
Like that's why I want to bring it out to
they go, I mean, like, because you've been hurt repeatedly, and I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody named Chick who's wrenched is, and IRU is sharing Courtney's link, and somebody named, Chuck, not Chick, is sharing out some links. And then Luna says, so you were hurt, and you just want Cindy to acknowledge she hurt you. And Stephanie Dawson says, thank you, mods. Wow. When Stephanie Dawson's thanking your mods, that's kind of fucked. Luna says, Cindy, I think she just cared about you and wants you to acknowledge her feelings towards it. And Luna says, guys, Courtney is Cindy's guest. Be nice. But see, I don't think Courtney was being nice to
because
you.
Grandma was in there saying shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, but true stuff. IRU says, Cindy, what it boils down to is she's upset with the text. Well, the text that she said could be a rumor. I mean,
Right.
Breezy says, Cindy, you're an asshole.
No. Then she kept telling me to delete it because she didn't mean it. I know.
Because apparently people are saying things that weren't said, and this one said this, and that one said that. So I like to address it.
But you don't sound like you like to address it, Courtney.
No, she won't address it because she won't let me even ask a question.
Yeah, you can't even talk.
Are we wasting our breath talking about it, or do you want to talk about it?
No, I just want you to know why I think you're a piece of shit.
You just want to come up here
Wow,
and say,
see? Why she
Yep.
thinks you're a piece of shit.
Yep.
Wow. And I aren't you says what's right is right, and that's fair is what's fair is fair.
say your piece of that.
No, yeah, I want to say my piece. This is what I should have really did the other night. But then I go on, right? I get all angry at what people.
She should have said it before you said it. This just doesn't even fucking make sense. And
The other night, I don't know what she's talking about the other night.
I don't know either.
Say because I really don't do anybody dirty. I try to be, I try to form my own judgment, and
You can't even hear you, and these people are telling you as if you're not acknowledging her hurt.
And you
What
can't
at
even
what
hear
point
me.
do you have the audio time to even acknowledge it?
No, none.
They are fucking. I'm sorry. That's dissing.
cry. You know what I mean? Until somebody just shows their own color.
You have to understand something too. I've been done real fucking dirty with this whole messy situation since last year. It's been almost a year. Not with you, with other people. They have been really fucking messy. And what I got really upset about is the fact that they tried to fuck with other people because they were fucking with me. That's the part that I'm really upset about. I can't fix their fucking ignorance and their stupidity or what they wanted to do and hurt other people. And all I kept saying is that you're going to hurt other people because you're trying to come after me. For no reason.
No, I mean, I guess when they saw
the part about all of this, that's the real fucked up part about all of this. Like I will absolutely say I apologize if you feel like I have done you dirty or if I've done anything.
And this person who is like, what's your story, is putting laughing, crying emojis. Like, but what you're saying is facts. I mean,
No, they were taking bets on who was going to win the argument.
mm,
That's what that was. They were betting on me.
Even like with our own interactions that I have said or done or whatever the case may be. Sorry guys, I'm not following the chat right now. You guys, you can handle this in the chat for a second. But like what I'm going to say to you is this, is that I can also recognize when somebody looks really fucking good and they're doing good in their lives. I
think Court needs to apologize for calling Cindy a piece of shit over and over. But none of them acknowledged me in your chat at all.
Recognize when somebody is not doing well in their life also, but I'm not going to fucking slander them on the internet and say all kinds of bullshit about them. And what I won't do is I will not also try to gain clout.
Are they saying bam, do your job? Bam, do your job. What does that mean?
About somebody. Other
bam, do your
people have done that to people, and it's a shame that they have. And I don't fuck with those people anymore. I just don't. I don't want to be associated with it. That's not how I roll. That's not what I do. Okay. I appreciate you always having my back. You and I were always okay. Yes, we've had our own little differences here and there.
She's not even listening to you. She's on the phone with somebody, I bet.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But we, like you said, we squashed them and that was that, right? I haven't said anything about you. Haven't had anything. Didn't know anything that was going on. I didn't even know the last situation that had even happened. Okay. I didn't know any of the details. All I know is that you came on.
That's the only reason she's quiet. That is the only reason she's quiet. You're white. You're right.
Damn, she looks really good. I hope that she's doing really well.
She wasn't even listening. How fucking rude. How fucking rude.
No, and I think I was very, listening back to it, thank you for playing it.
Yeah, how
even
rude.
better than I thought I did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how rude. I mean, that's how it was when I went up on Swiss's and she fucking didn't respond back.
I was like,
she just sat there
I've
silent.
been through a lot of shit past year. So, we've all been through shit. I'm not doing anything. If I have something to say about somebody, I will gladly say it to them.
I just think there's far too many laughing emojis in here.
Whatever.
Hello?
She's just silent. Wow.
See, now she's up here. She's silent again.
So you just said all that for fucking nothing.
For fucking nothing. Yep.
Yeah,
No,
that's how it was when I went up on Swiss's and fucking talked.
And you know what? I have said my piece. It's up there. It doesn't get taken down. You have done commentary on it. And so be it.
Let's hear what she says if she comes back.
What happened? Anyways. Well, now that we got 35 people in here, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Court, can you hear me? Hello. What is going on in the chat? Oh my god.
Fucking just making you look like an asshole.
What is going on?
Rainbow
So-
Julie, I love you.
Hmm?
You guys everything good in the chat?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, Bree
So
just
Breezy wants you to take her comment down that says, but why is that girl talking like that? Not the one that says, Cindy, you're an asshole. You didn't pin that. You pinned, but why is that girl talking like that? And fucking the next thing, listen to what Courtney says when she comes back.
is not even in here anymore. I was gonna say bye to Breezy.
I was going to say bye to Breezy. At the same time, Breezy puts in capital letters, take my comment down. And then they put laughing emojis. And then I aren't you says, from what I understand, it's about the text messages that was shared. She's hurt over that and wants an apology for that. Wow. After
Yeah,
they,
but that's not what this was about.
I mean, wow.
We
But
need to
all
all
right,
get over the
I don't know,
text
Cindy. It is
messages.
what it is.
We need to all get over the text messages.
Yeah.
That's not the reason
I was
Melissa and
hoping
I
you
ever
were.
got into a fight.
No BS showed how they could be faked. I mean, seriously.
That is not a reason that Melissa and I got into a fight. That's a reason that she tried to use and fabricate to pin
And you never came
everybody
out with all
against
her
me.
text messages.
Right. No, exactly. And she was
Yeah, they're not
hurting me
respecting this.
and hurting other
I mean,
people.
you
And I
needed
said,
to be apologized to for the fucking text messages being put out.
yeah, I
If that's
mean,
the case.
exactly. Yeah.
Right. Wow. I'm just in shock right here.
Apologize for talking all that crap when I
She
thought
wanted
we
to
were
say bye to Breezy. Ain't that some shit? Like, I don't know.
friends. That's why, not, oh, I'm sorry if you feel like it's like, oh, okay, well, I feel that way because it's the truth. That's not how you do people or your friends. You're never going to catch me because
And everybody keeps putting, they're putting, they're going Breezy and putting laughing, crying emojis. Like, that's weird to me. I'm sorry. I didn't like how you were being disrespected in your own chat. That's how I feel. That's how
I mean, am I supposed to say, Court, I'm sorry that I suspected you were on drugs? Because guess what? You were on drugs.
yeah,
Or
right.
you weren't sober.
Wait,
you're never going to catch me.
You need to listen to what I fucking said.
The bottom line is, I don't see that person who's telling you to apologize to her. And when they go to all these live streams that they go to, when they're dissing you, they're not saying they should apologize to you. They're
Well,
not
nobody
showing.
that I should get I mean, I guess my behavior is just something.
These are a couple of them are your mods. I mean, like, it's kind of shocking to me that, I don't know, they're to talk.
Not to hear me say that a lot of things got put out there that were untrue, that they were trying to hurt me and trying to hurt other people by doing so.
But I don't really know if I believe that. Because when I tried to address it, you wouldn't even address it with me.
What was I supposed to address it with you?
When I came into your
when was I supposed to address it with you? So you don't even know what she's talking about, and she's just yelling about it.
Right.
And Breezy goes, "Oh my God, take my comment down," because now they're buddies. Somebody's called during that silent time. Somebody called Courtney and fucking was like, "No, but whatever."
try or whatever. I came to address it as soon as I found out.
Found out what?
Wait, right now. Take care, Cindy. Keep my name out your mouth. I'll keep your name out my mouth, or
Thank you
whatever.
very much for being up here and for trying to figure this out. Okay. I don't know what's going on, honestly.
I know.
Wow. And she just dropped down.
I said sorry. I don't know how many times, Stephanie Johnson. I don't know how many other times you want me to say sorry. I'm not really sure. Okay. You guys got to understand too that there's a lot of shit that's.
So anybody in there that was supporting you, they deleted or didn't respond to. Like, they didn't acknowledge me in the least.
Right. I mean, I was trying to get to the bottom of whatever little bit of everything that she was saying. And I'm not going to be that spastic in like, what the fuck? We went from you and your live talking about something that I addressed to text messages Then I'm going to try to talk about it. She doesn't want to hear what I have to say. Then there's Nitty. Then there's this. Then there's that. And I'm like, holy fuck. I
And then
didn't
some
realize that.
panel that you don't even know what she's talking about.
Right. And I'm trying to just go one by one. I would gladly debunk or
But in
talk
the
about each
meantime,
one.
your chat was not supporting you. You know what I mean? Like your chat was
I'm
not.
just trying to figure it out. And like, listen, like I said, I mean, maybe I got defensive towards the
I
end.
understand what
I'm
you're
sorry if
saying.
I didn't say an apology that was appropriate. I didn't even know what I needed to apologize for.
Yeah, and I don't see any of them fighting that hard in any of their live streams saying
No,
apologize.
no, I mean, it just is what it is, you know?
Hmm.
It's been dealt towards me as well.
I just want to hear what your next guest has to say about what went on.
Being like fucking.
I don't even know what the hell happened, but
Did you hear me say sorry? I don't know how many times, but I said sorry. Oh, I said sorry. I said sorry. I said
can you take
and
my
there's-
comment?
There's
you
a
take my
lot of text messages that got
Send
shown.
me-
That's if she wants her comment.
Can you shut the fuck up for a second and take my comment down?
Wow.
What comment?
Whoa. Whoa. And here you were getting anxiety about the whole thing. You there?
I'm here.
I mean, I'm not trying to be any kind of way. I'm just
No, I'm
saying,
listening.
like, and then Stephanie says, yeah, but a genuine sorry, if they are old texts, just say they were old and you don't feel that
I
way anymore.
don't know what she's talking about.
But the bottom line is she's talking about text messages that supposedly Melissa sent her
Yeah.
and
Again,
fucking
you're throwing all this shit at me.
show
I
it.
thought we were okay.
She should show it.
Right. Like, you can talk to me behind the scenes.
You know, like, and there's Stephanie Dawson, though, like fucking stirring shit.
You know, Stephanie Dawson, I would love for you to be able to conduct a live on your channel and navigate through all the bullshit, the commentary, the chat, getting on panel, getting people on panel, getting people off panel. You know, it's a difficult thing just to be a creator in and of itself.
Especially, you know, it does get easier if your mods are for you rather than, you know, deleting the people who are for you in the room. And
They didn't delete you, did they?
no, but they didn't acknowledge me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all a
she
bunch of
also said Cindy blew up her phone. Right.
what's that?
Yeah. When she said you were you know, she said, "Oh, you."
That's like the next thing. Like okay, SG, how you've known me a long time behind the scenes.
I've never known you to blow up anybody's phone.
Thank you. Okay, you and I have known each other for what, 3 years plus behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Do I blow up your phone?
No.
No.
So it's like she
That's
even
the
said
common
she
thing
doesn't
to
know
go
if
to.
the text messages are real or if it's a rumor.
Right. Exactly.
Right. And yet, you know, none of your mods are saying, you know, pointing that out. They're letting
I don't
Stephanie
really
Dawson
know.
run her mouth in there.
I mean, are you trying to get me to say what Aussie Amy did on her live is totally true? Absolutely
That's
not.
exactly what they're trying to get you to do.
Why
That's
would she even
exactly.
stick her nose into the business when it had nothing to do with her?
Exactly. That's
Like,
what.
why would you even do
That's
that?
Oh, I'm
right
an
up
asshole.
there.
You said, Cindy, you're an asshole.
No. Oh my
That's not what you
God.
want to know.
Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. No.
Comment you want to take it down. Oh my God.
I wish this person would stop saying this girl's high again, this grandma person. Are you really a
So it's offending Courtney there. Wow. And I'm
grandma?
still,
Because you need to shut
Grandma's
the
a
fuck up.
troll.
For
Grandma's a troll. Grandma's a troll.
Well, why
Well,
don't
they
they
also
block
don't know
Wait,
Court. They don't know the situation. At least not
yeah,
Breezy
but
doesn't.
Grandma was in there trying to defend what was happening to you. And as a matter of fact, I mean, bottom line is like, I'm still
because
waiting.
she's rather annoying. It's
Grandma's
not
a troll.
it's not
You
cool.
guys can block Grandma. You guys can block Grandma.
But yeah, but there comes King of Chaos. They didn't block him. Stephanie Dawson didn't block her. It's like, I'm just.
Oh my gosh. Now take
Oh,
chaos
God.
comes in. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell goes on around here. But hi
Oh, I
chaos.
love it. Look at this. Oh, guest appearance in the chat tonight. I love it. Are you guys here because what? I just said I was not ever ill intended. I didn't say a lot
So
of
your
things.
whole entire live stream is defending yourself to your people in the live stream.
Yeah, no shit. I know it's crazy.
Yeah.
Were being said. I'm sorry if there was ever any hurt. I did not have a lot of like there were things that were said, but like Courtney and I had already like squashed whatever misunderstandings that we already had that I knew about.
IRU is like, yeah, chaos, and Stephanie Dawson, e-bags exactly. Wow.
I didn't know about any other new misunderstandings. So
Well, I'm only here because nobody
and I
came to
said, I'm
my life.
sorry. I was very confused because I thought she was upset
Hi, Snow.
because I passed on a message that she said in her live the other day about Angel. And then the next thing I know is that she's upset about something from a while ago. So I did not know that that's what she was upset about too. I thought it was strictly about the whole thing that came to Angel. So, yes, she called me a piece of shit in SG's chat. And I was like,
And IRU is like, Court, let me know if you're still here.
why are you calling me a piece of shit for telling my friend that you spoke about them? And that's not being messy and that's not being a piece of shit as far as I'm concerned.
Now, at least Luna said, e-bags, please. You're the real shit stirrer here. Go away.
Yeah.
So anybody else that wants to pull up on panel and wants to actually like talk, I was trying to have a conversation.
She woke my mom up.
You see how this gets all the numbers up in here, right? It's like, it's the craziest part is that like, she's like, I'm all good. I'm all set. I just said what I had to say. Like, okay, but that's not trying to be an adult about things and actually having a conversation. I thought it was pertaining to something that was said the other day.
Exactly.
Apparently it has something to do with way long ago, which I didn't even know. Message me. Send me an email. Send me a fucking text message.
It's only YouTube.
Dude, seriously, I know.
They don't know about your job being harassed. Because Melissa won't go on panel with Cindy because Cindy's the one who has the program, the app for, Melissa to go on Cindy's panel. But Melissa does not use live StreamYard.
Melissa has
So,
already said that she's not going to ever reconcile things with me. So there's really no reason for me. The problem is this. The problem is that the issue that was had in the very beginning was that it had nothing to do with anybody else. So there's no reason to go on a panel because she's trying to use it as an excuse that there were things spoken about other people in the community. So there's nothing to debate because that was not the real reason of the problem. That's just what she's trying to portray.
yeah, I mean, like, what's the point? I mean, what is there to hash out? Why doesn't Melissa just let it go?
Right. If there was a point to debate it, then I would do it. But like she's already said, there's going to be no reconciliation. She hates my guts, whatever the fuck it is. Then she needs to move on with her business just like I have. I don't harp on shit. Move the fuck on. She just wants it for fucking her
Well,
own
how
self.
about Melissa comes on panel here? Snow
But
says, dude, I
don't
saw a lot
understand
of
what the
TikToks
purpose is.
recently of women hating on you, Snow, by making
What?
themselves, as they call it, uglier, and then the girls go and shave their heads. Thanks from cancer survivors. Like
But
that's
there's no
great.
purpose. She just wants to fight.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh.
Sorry, I'm reading. It's probably coming slower on my end.
Prove what? Prove what? Like that she's too scared to go on
Melissa says she's blocked
panel?
on
I
what?
mean, like, who cares? Like, what the fuck is the problem with these people
Prove
that they
what?
just can't move on?
No, that's where they just want to hold hate. Melissa says she's blocked from where? Me? No. That's not
If
right.
I fucking drop a link, she can come up. I'll drop a fucking link.
Oh,
I
I thought
won't
you meant
even
on
say
mine.
nothing. Like, I mean, seriously, fucking, what's the point? Why can't they just move on and deal with their life? If people don't get along, they don't get along. I mean,
If I'm not talking about them and I've moved on, it doesn't matter. They just want this. That's the problem.
yeah, that's what they do.
I'll be right
Like
back. Hold on
that,
1 second.
Mhm.
like this.
So it's like, exactly. And honestly, like, whatever. I say whatever, like, I don't mean it like that, but it's like, I don't know how much more explaining I have to do.
Right. And that's the thing is that, you know, how much more does this have to go on? This is like what? I mean, years. Like, just stop. Like, you fine. You don't like people. Go. You know? I mean, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't even know exactly what happened, so I can't even
I
speak.
don't even know either. That's the thing. This is the crazy part, is that I didn't even know either. I'm just trying to figure it out. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you're just this and you're just that. And everyone's like, no, like, you guys gotta understand too that, like, I have a place in this, but like, I also get put into it. You know?
Look, let's just go back. Yeah, Honda, you're right. Let's just go back to the good old days.
Little days,
We'll all go back to Tommy's channel
That's
and going
right.
ahead
Hmm.
his channel.
When he was rage streaming, when he was
Oh,
road
that's not,
rage, road
I
rage
have some.
Tommy.
I told you I have some videos. I have to get them.
I love road rage.
I
Tommy.
saved the one when I have it on my page. I saved the one when I was going up on Monica in Barnes Live, and
Monica, she's dead, isn't she?
her husband came in and was like, "Will you get on? Will
Or
you
is it
get on
somebody else? I
YouTube?"
don't know.
Or a bunch of something. And I was like, "Hey, Monica."
And then Luna says, I can see Court's point. I also can understand why.
So you're getting your husband all mad.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you get? She's like, "Cause you're a fucking bitch."
Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Listen, Luna, I wasn't sure.
I can understand why Cindy is defensive. A lot of shit has been said and blamed on her only.
What I was getting confused tonight because I was like, "You're this mad over me mentioning Angel Baby. You talking about Angel Baby in my last
I
live."
can't see Court's point at all. I mean, Court didn't make a point.
No, I can't see her point either.
Yeah, Courtney didn't make a point. Like, she just,
She called me a piece of shit at the end of your live this morning. I was like, wow, what a punk bitch move. She comes in and says that.
yeah, I mean, like, she's been, like,
I brought her up. I brought it up on my live to Angel, who's my friend, to say, hey, she was talking about you. She shouldn't have even involved herself.
you didn't bring it up, though. Secular and I'm About did.
Right. I brought it to Angel's attention, or I confirmed it, or whatever you want to say. But
Right.
it wasn't
It
starting
wasn't, like,
shit.
real bad. You were just
Right.
confirming it.
Everyone's
Yeah.
like, oh, don't start shit. Oh, I'm allowed to say what you've already said in your own life.
They're just using an excuse to keep going after you.
Right. 100%.
So
I'm
to
gonna
say,
say,
like, I understand Court's point is like, come on now,
no.
for a fucking year,
I
like,
mean, if
what's
she
been,
thinks that she was egregious, but like I thought we had already squashed all that. That's what I'm
I mean,
trying to
that was a
say.
long time ago. It's old, you know,
Right.
like,
That's why I was confused tonight. Exactly. Yes.
yeah.
That's why I was very
She's like, no,
confused.
this was, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. And then she's talking about Nitty's channel, and I'm like, hold on, I didn't even know where we were starting from. I thought this simply had to do with the fact that I mentioned that she talked about Angel Baby in her live the other day. That's where I was really
There you
fucking
go.
confused. That's where I was really fucking confused. So yes, I can see Court's point. I didn't realize that there was all of this stuff that was harboring in her and whatever.
Honda, I am not. Is Angel Baby the girl with no legs? Does she have no legs?
No,
I don't understand, like, she's, I don't know.
no, no legs.
Well, she would always talk about,
No.
you know, the girl always wore the heavy makeup. She had like a medical condition.
Mm-mm. No.
But do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Honda, why are you?
We're talking about my Angel Baby has legs.
No,
She goes, no, Breezy.
but do you guys know who I'm talking about? She used to be on YouTube a lot.
No.
You don't know what I'm talking about, or you just keep saying no.
No, I really don't know who you're talking about. Is her name Angel?
I thought it was.
She's part of our
But Angel doesn't wear heavy makeup.
Watch, look at this. This is actually funny.
Honda goes, no one knows.
Yes, Honda. She used to sit down all the time, and I think she would talk about Maddie, maybe Maddie, or she would talk about that guy. Oh, Sharon. No, she would go at it on Sharon. You know what I'm talking
She knows who she's talking about. She knows who she's talking about. I mean, like,
about? Now she had the dark hair. She wore a lot of makeup.
Bobbles?
That's it.
Oh. Oh,
Does
but
she
she
have
has
legs?
legs? What?
Yes, you do know her.
I know
She has
Bobbles. Yeah, but she has legs, as far as I know.
She does.
Yeah. Why do you think she has legs? Why? It's not funny, but why is she...
I gotta wonder when the next time they're gonna say Cindy's talking about Bobbles on her live stream.
Oh my
You know,
god.
I gotta wonder.
It was funny though.
Or wait, maybe she could.
I just feel like they're setting you up in some way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I need a timeout. Oh my god.
Wait, or maybe she couldn't walk. Or she had,
But here's the thing. At the end of the day, though, Bobbles couldn't walk and had a medical condition. So if
No, I
Bobbles,
said I thought that maybe she thought that because everybody used to ask her to stand up.
I know, I understand what you're saying,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm just giving like my critique. What I see is that she just told you a story about, I don't know, she was being somewhere in some other chat. I didn't pick up on her story. The lady said, "Why are you so angry?" Or she said that, I don't know, trolling. And then if she thought like somebody had no legs and there was a medical condition, I don't know. It's just like the room is full of emojis because Bobbles actually does have to use one of those card things, whatever. So I don't know if this is just to set you up to where they're
No,
going to say,
I
"Here's
don't think.
Cindy."
No, I don't think that. No, that's not a setup there.
Sure.
Stop it! I'm being serious. I think.
She's being serious. Let me get serious. Hold on.
I think she had a medical condition with her legs. It's not funny. I'm just trying to see if she had legs.
Because I'm like, what? The girl with legs. Even Chuck's laughing.
I don't know.
I can't with you. You guys can't even be
Wait a minute.
serious.
They used to, this
So, like, I'm laughing more because of how she said it.
Mom up again. Hold on. Chuck,
Huh?
okay, is it
IRU says, "No, Breezy. That's how rumors get started."
because they used to tell her to stand up and she wouldn't stand up? Is that why you think she has
No, I never asked her to stand up. I think
Like
somebody
you
said
got
she.
everybody in the chat used to tell her to stand up and she wouldn't stand up. Oh my god.
Is that what it was?
Maybe. I'm like trying to think of why you would think she
I mean, I liked her. I liked her content, but I don't know
Oh my god.
why I don't know what made me think of legs and her. I don't know.
IRU says, "Shout out to Bobbles," with hearts. That's hands.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Now that's starting shit, she says. Now that's we're not starting shit. We're just clarifying who we're talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, seriously, I think she had something wrong. I didn't think she had legs.
Oh yeah.
But now that you
What?
but now that you mention it, I think she did. But I think she had
Oh,
I
come
just,
on. It's a little funny.
I just think that, you know, I don't know.
Um,
Let's see. I gotta see what more.
it's like almost over at this point.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Mom. There's no ill intent here.
I mean, I loved her content. I did.
Jesus Christ. Yes. When we see them.
I don't know. I felt like the whole thing, like your feelings just got swept under the rugs right
Well,
there.
right. And I'm glad that I'm listening back to it with you because honestly, I wanted to make sure that I was at least being cognizant of somebody else's feelings. But like, you couldn't hear me. I couldn't get a word in
No,
edgewise.
you couldn't. And when you did speak and you got a chance to speak, she ignored you and came
Yeah,
back
yeah.
saying,
So
"I
I
just
mean,
want to see
she
if
laughed.
Breezy
She
is still
laughed at
here."
me. She laughed. Like, oh, okay, Cindy. Well,
You
Courtney,
were totally disrespected there,
I'm just like, Courtney, you know what? I'm not a piece of
and
shit.
I just, I don't know. It's just so.
Oh my god.
What? Whatever. You know what?
Oh,
I'm just fucking over it. I'm over it, SG. I'm over it. Like I said before,
Oh. She
I
goes,
get
bitch, tell them
frustrated.
up your jokes on your meds.
they did. They gave me 5 extra.
You gotta tell them the business over here.
So never once did they ever acknowledge about what they say about you?
What are you talking about? Who
I
says about
mean,
me?
your whole life has been put out there. I'm not trying to get you going.
No, you're not gonna get me going. I mean, I'm totally
I'm not
fine.
trying to get you going.
No,
I
I'm
just
actually
feel like,
like I'm okay.
yeah,
Like I'm really like it's okay. Like I told Munchie the other day when they came into my chat and tried to fucking go in my chat, and I said, "You put out my address there enough. If you want to pull up to my address and have a conversation, I'd respect you more." And that got them going. And then they put out all this content on their channel. My sister's wedding photos, my man, my fucking address, my business, my this, my that. You know what? That doesn't do
I know
anything.
they've got, a doctor up there from the oncology department of the hospital.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. I know.
it, and here we are, and here
It,
you are, as a matter of fact, having to see, you've got a job for them to harass. You know what I'm saying? Like, but in the meantime, we're not saying anything about
Munchie, like I said
Courtney.
before, Munchie is not who they say they are. You pretend like you have all this money, you pretend like you have all this fucking business experience and have had all these businesses. You would never do that to somebody that actually owned their own business if you actually had yours back in the day. That's not something somebody of a business stature would ever do.
Yeah, but they don't even acknowledge the damage that that person does because they don't want to
No,
be on their
no, they don't even understand it. They don't.
they don't want to be on their target. Oh, they understand it.
No, they don't. No, because I've been told that, well, if you're friends with somebody at some point in time, you trusted them. Yeah, I did, but that doesn't
That's
mean
not
that
a
I
flaw.
still. What?
That's not a flaw.
No, that's actually being a friend.
That's them. They screw up when they lose trust.
I don't. I I have said this before. I do not need to beg anybody to be my friend, and I have.
But the bottom line is what I saw right there was, you know, in my opinion, let's just see how long it takes for a video to pop up with that clip of you laughing. And let's just see, because
It doesn't matter. What
it
are they
does
gonna do to
matter.
me? No, but it
It's
doesn't
not
matter to
about what
me.
they, but Cindy, it's not about what they could do to you per se. It's that you're strong enough to fight for other people
Yeah.
who aren't strong enough.
Well, then that's why I'm here. That's why I've always been
Exactly.
here, SG. That's why I've always been here because there have been so many things that have been done to me in my own life, and it's not me getting on my soapbox because I don't talk about this, but
Just
there have
makes
been
you
so many
stronger.
things that I have been here to do the fighting for people that can't do the fighting, and I don't talk
Exactly.
about
You
it.
were born for this fight,
Exactly, and I don't talk about it because I just don't. It's not my business
but
to.
you have to keep, every once in a while, even the story of, what happened to you during during your pregnancy. Even that, like,
Oh, I will talk about that till the day is long.
yep, because
No
there's
one will
people out
ever.
there,
Melissa and Random can go kiss my fucking ass so they can listen to me right now. You can kiss my
and even like
motherfucking
the
ass.
cancer for me, like still being here, it gives people hope and people can relate and
Give,
stuff. And yeah, and Courtney
kiss
says in
my
here tonight,
motherfucking ass.
Courtney says in
I'm
here
here to raise
tonight
my
to
children.
me,
I'm here to raise my children by choice.
she says to
I
me,
didn't. I didn't let that
but
bring me
you
down.
chose YouTube over your daughter. No,
Right now,
why should I have to pick over my kid or my daughter?
your
That never
kid's already
happened.
an adult.
Yeah, I know. So why are they harassing her? Like, what am I supposed to like? What am I supposed to like move in with her and start telling her what to do or something? Like,
Yeah,
so
you
that
gotta
I'm
snuggle
off.
up with her. You gotta snuggle up with her in the middle of the night and share a pillow.
Yeah, because you're exactly right. My daughter is an adult. So why the fuck is Courtney? Are you even saying that? Like, you chose drugs over your daughter.
Right.
Not trying to be any kind of way, Courtney, but
The
I
formative
can't
years are the
even.
hardest years.
I'm so
The,
fucking like, and like
no, it's
really
okay. I get it.
annoying
We all have
that.
been through situations, but the one thing is that I've never been taken away from my children a day in their life, even when I was in fucking ICU fighting for my fucking life.
No, Courtney's kid is an adult. Courtney's kid is like teen, but
No.
I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead. What?
Oh, I didn't realize you were okay.
Oh, I don't know. They were
Yeah.
asking about. I have an adult child that's almost 30.
And I don't. I have four that are not.
Yeah,
Four.
and they're trying to get them harassed,
Oh,
saying that you
tagging
drive
my
around with
ex-husband,
that on drugs.
tagging my
Does Courtney have
ex-husband
a
and his
fucking problem with that?
listen to me, tagging my ex-husband and family saying, come get your
She
kids.
came
She's
in there
driving around with them.
yelling right out the gate, came in there yelling about people harassing people's kids. And
Look at what
she
happens to me.
mentioned Swiss and Angels. But what
Now,
about everybody fucking
what
else?
about what about what about the inference that people have to come get my kids and tagging them saying that I'm putting them in
Exactly.
an
Exactly.
it's egregious.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say it's egregious. Sorry.
Exactly, though. At the end of the day, none of that got recognized. And you don't talk about it much.
No, no, I don't.
You don't. You
Nope,
don't harp
no,
on it.
nope,
You don't talk about it much.
nope, no,
And
no.
I think the fact that you got, that one, the silence after you finally got to speak was the worst part of, you know,
Well, I mean, what am I, at the end of the day, I'm not going anywhere. This channel was supposed to be about a lot of things, but it's definitely not about this.
you do make it about a lot of things, especially lately.
Yeah. I mean, it was
Uh-huh.
supposed to be about a lot of things that pertain to the law, a lot of
The
things that
fact that
pertain
you're
to court.
supposed to still hash something out with Melissa, and oh, by the way, she didn't come up. I dropped my link.
Oh,
So when she's calling Cindy a pussy, we've sat here and totally forgot about Melissa.
Melissa has
But
never once come into my lives because she's not blocked.
and isn't that fucking weird that I dropped my link so she could have hit the link,
Well, she'll
And
tell
because
you again.
this Annette Aguilera comes, why won't Cindy go on panel with
That's
Melissa?
random. That's random.
Right. And then I said, even Sydney's, but Cindy won't prove it. Go on panel with her, Cindy. And then I dropped the link.
Yeah.
So all she had to do was hit the link.
Yeah.
So Annette Aguilera, I think you should go suck a D. Random will be back when she gets her lunch break. That, and you know what, Snow, though? Trolling is real. nowadays because of social media. And those people, though, they like to make it like it's just YouTube. That was the first
Mm.
thing she said to you when she got up there. You know how much that fucking pisses me off, like, and hurts too. When somebody,
Well, it is YouTube, but like it didn't have to be the things that have been brought to YouTube. You know, everybody has brought their piece to YouTube, right? But the
yeah, I
things that haven't
mean,
been
you're
brought
a
to
real
YouTube,
person.
right? Like, so if you're talking about something that hasn't been brought to YouTube, whether it's true or not, or partially true, it hasn't been talked about because it's not the place to talk about it.
Yeah, but it's just YouTube. It's the fucking World Wide Web. Exactly, Snow. YouTube is everything. I don't even watch TV anymore. I watch YouTube.
Right.
So it's just YouTube. It's just the World Wide Web that, you know, these people are putting your job out
Right.
there and, you
Right.
know, this and that. Yeah. That's the so undermining to the
Well,
devastation.
It's funny how we were reading comments the other night when random saying, Cindy, go to bed, Cindy, but yet she was up later than me making comments about it. I'm like, who are you telling to go to bed?
Look at
You
how
go to
long.
bed.
I mean, we dropped that fucking link and then totally
You go to
forgot
bed.
about Melissa. But
Oh my
Melissa,
God.
I don't know, maybe
I
you
had
should
forgotten
either
about her, God,
a
months
long
ago.
time ago.
A month ago. Like, not on
The
my
only time I
radar.
play these people is when I wanna
Ugh,
like make fun of what they're saying.
it's just not, you're not in
But
my,
Courtney, like really, I mean, it pisses me off that I actually sat there in your live stream the other night in defense of her and saying you're lying secular. She didn't put no community post up, but she had put it up
yeah,
even before her live stream.
Jesus. Well,
It- that's so fucked. Like, and for her to even bring up my daughter too, like, are you kidding, Courtney? And the way
I
she
mean,
sounded
Angela
on
didn't
yours.
say anything particular about Janelle's kids. She said, if you're on the web, you need to make sure you're watching what your kid does too.
I'm sorry, that fucking kind of anger comes with fucking real bad. Like, that girl is high, in my opinion. Because the yelling like that, that's what she used to do in her old place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope she's okay, but she's like, oh, I got really angry. I'm like, I'm trying to be the reasonable one. Yet you're the one calling me a piece of shit. Shouldn't I be the angry one?
I'm
Or the
just
defensive
saying.
one? I mean, I'm just saying too, like, uh, you know, you come into my live, onto my panel, and I'm trying to calm you down so we can have a rational conversation. I can't get 2 words in edgewise.
Well, here's the thing, though. What I'm saying is that when Breezy came up there, can you mute for a second? Because it's echoey for me. But
Yeah,
when
hold on.
Breezy came up there, uh, you know, Courtney was kind of on her best behavior, not yelling, you know, like when Breezy said, I got to turn my volume down. When she was on a phone call or texting with somebody, when you were talking, and then the first thing she said when she came back was, I just want to tell Breezy bye. Is Breezy still here? That was really fucking odd. I mean, how many times could she call you a piece of shit before any of your friends got disgusted?
Why did you say it in my live?
She said it in your live. She said, that's why you're a piece of shit.
Huh?
More than once. Like,
I'm
that's
ready.
just,
Yeah. No, I get it. I get
that's just, you know, like not acceptable to,
it.
she was totally disrespectful to you. And I think, you know, people, they need to realize that I'm not saying to you to say anything out loud or publicly
No, I
or
know.
anything like that. What I'm saying is that, you know, even myself, like with telling, like I was all like secular, blah, 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 you know, in your live stream when he was telling the truth. Like I
Yeah.
gave her too much credit.
Right. Oh, I
That's
mean,
so
I
fucked
heard
up.
her. She keeps saying that she implied Angel's name. I go, I heard you say her name.
Yeah, she said it. She did say her name. She said
So I
she's
was
pissed
really
that.
confused in the very beginning, and I'm like, wait a minute, what are you talking about?
Well, what she said was, two wrongs don't make a right. So if you don't like it when somebody goes after your kid, why would you go after theirs? Because they went after mine.
She wasn't going after anybody's kid.
No, I know, but the bottom line is she was just trying to show how it feels, and then she took it down.
Ugh.
But Angel Baby got more shit about it
Right.
than, fucking the
Oh
rest
my
of these.
God, yeah.
Yeah. Like, fucking, I just can't even believe the bitch was threatening me to come to my house again. How old is she? Like 30
Wait, did she
something?
threaten you, or did she say, well, I live in
Me.
Massachusetts? I thought she
Me.
said something about Chicago in her live.
Yeah, learn to control your emotions. Yeah, it does. I'm just like really in shock that I'm supposed to like get in a fist fight with you heard me saying, wow, I mean, I'd probably be more like, let's just smoke a bone. I mean, show me a TikTok dance or
No, but
something.
yes, I
Like,
handle my emotions, don't I? I handle them very well, right?
well, that's the thing. So, at her age and what she's going through, maybe she hasn't learned to control her emotions,
No,
but
no,
I
they
have,
haven't. They
and you have
haven't.
too. Like, it clearly was
Well,
obvious
because
on your live
we
stream.
haven't been through.
No, that's not the point. The point is learning to control our emotions. It takes a real conscious effort, but the end of the day is,
Oh my God, yeah.
so I'm supposed to worry about some enraged,
Nope,
fucking
nope,
addict
nope.
coming to, no, I mean, no, I know, but what I mean is like, they don't think that's wrong at all.
Take note how to take control of your emotions.
It really takes a conscious effort,
It does.
like you have to think about it. You got to think about things. And
I say all the time, everybody needs a therapist.
but the weird thing is that the whole chat was telling you when you weren't even yelling or anything. And I haven't seen Courtney really going through anything much,
Nope. Mm-mm.
saying, well, it's not keeping a lookout for a bicycle. And I don't even know. Like, I mean, like, I think my first thought process would be, yeah, but no BS. I think if any one of them was standing in front of me, I wouldn't be able to control myself. Because I still see back when she wasn't looking as good and she was right up in the fucking camera and she was going, you're gonna die alone. You're gonna die alone. Nobody
Oh
loves
yeah.
you. Like, I still see that. So when she talking about things that hurt her fucking feelings, like, what the fuck? Who does that?
I've
Who
never
says
even
that to
said,
somebody?
yeah, I've never even said what's hurt my feelings or my family or anything.
I think I talk about yours, the stuff you go through more than you do.
Yeah, I don't talk about it. I don't.
And I'm sorry. The reason why is because
Oh,
I know you personally,
yeah,
and I feel like think globally, start locally.
yeah.
And I do feel like I was uh, looking at something tonight, and can you just mute for just a sec?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a time when I was getting a lot of text messages that were from spoof numbers, and they were very threatening, very threatening. And the police would always be like, well, like when it's like that, there's really nothing we could do about it. And it's sold by Google. So they're right in there with, hey, let's give you guys an opportunity to fucking harass her, or harass not me, but harass anyone. So now they're starting to, well, even toddlers. I mean, I've seen YouTube videos where toddlers have a very good conversation, even if they're mad, right?
My
Right?
poor
You
boys
seen
would,
those
my
videos?
poor boys who are 13 and 14 would handle themselves better.
Yeah, my daughter's never kind of acted like that. I mean, like, that was off the chain. But they're saying that now, because something happened, that a lot of people in targeted groups are getting group texts that are, harassing and stuff from these apps, that they do have an AI that can pick up things pretty quick like that. So all this time, basically, they could have probably stopped quite a few. Now, myself, I'm older, but I do think about, and it does cause a pain inside me, like in my heart, like really bad, where I'll watch something about a 12-year-old kid that's taken their own life, and the video that caused them to do it will still be there for view, and the people who did it to them are still anonymous. They're anonymous, and there's very little support for the parents.
Yep.
It, those really affect me and break my heart.
Breaks my heart.
Yeah, they break my heart. So, I mean, as a person who's gone through this stuff, I know how it feels. I'm getting real echo.
I mean, I've been through it in multiple ways.
Yeah. So, and we were completely nice to Courtney, and I'm sorry, she can't tell that. That's fucking crazy.
I didn't realize that this was going to pertain back to all of this other stuff that I thought was squashed.
Her friends are friends with Nitty. They've never had a problem with Nitty making a
Right.
video
I
about
mean,
her.
why are you bringing up Nitty? I was part of his channel for a long fucking time, way before I ever met you.
Tish likes Nitty. They're still friends with Tish.
I mean, yeah, like, just, I'm all set. Like, when I say I'm all set, I am not going to sit here and belabor this and be like, oh, I got to defend myself so you can be my friend. I don't fucking
You
need.
can't defend yourself because you're a target.
I'm not. I'm not defending myself. Hence why
No, what I'm
I'm
saying is, can you mute for a second?
no.
That you came out the gate defending me, like on Bobbles that time. And you know, that was, they were really going hard, and you did go up on the panel and speak out. And a lot of people would not. They knew what was going to happen. And so there's always probably been some little, I don't know, like, did you and Melissa fall out when they all became friends with Bobbles, or
Nope.
like not shortly
Nope.
after the Prudently thing, right?
Nope. No. No. Nope.
It was shortly after the Prudently thing.
It was because of random.
Yeah, but they were saying that you snapped at
They were
Switsmith
saying such
because
horrific shit about Prudently too.
probably behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
It.
out and out, because
There was no reason that we fell out just because. It was just because, I guess.
I mean, and I'm not even trying to be any kind of way, but somebody else did go and repeat all the information, that you had put up there, which really wasn't much. And you took down immediately when you saw somebody else kind of carried on with it, and
I
they
know.
don't.
Sharon did. I know.
Yeah. So it's kind of odd to me. There's
But
oddities
it
to
was
me.
done not intentionally.
From
If it was
you,
done
it
intentionally on my
wasn't done
part,
intentionally.
if it was done intentionally on my part, trust and believe, I would not have apologized and I would have kept it up there.
You're right. You're right, No BS. You see what No BS just said?
Hang on. Um,
I pinned it.
right. No, I never named her job. I never named
No, no.
her.
She's saying, she said when Courtney came on the live stream, the very first thing she said was she didn't come to work it out with you. She came there to tell you what a piece of shit you are.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Was that at
Oh,
the first time she was up there, No BS?
I
Or,
missed that. Well, then
oh,
you know
yeah,
what?
she called you a piece of shit a couple of times.
Then I missed that because she was screaming and I wasn't paying attention.
What? I mean, like, it wouldn't surprise me if you had to mute her or something because the bitch was off the chain. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even mute her.
You'd still be able to hear her, but, like, I don't know. Like, she was yelling. I couldn't believe when
Yep.
I went in your live stream.
You
I
know
was
what?
like, what the fuck?
I know. I know. I know.
Oh, I heard it the second. Yeah. Yeah, she was talking. Like, you couldn't hear you at all. It
No.
was a shame.
Well, I was like, can we have a conversation? Or did you just want to berate me? Because if you want
It
to
was the
berate me,
same
you
way
could do
when
that
I
on
was
your
on
own
with
time.
Bobbles.
Huh?
When I was on Bobbles with Swiss Miss, it was the same.
Yeah, it's like if you want to berate me, go do that on your own fucking channel.
Yeah. Yeah. It was the
But
second
she was
one.
definitely off the chain tonight.
I hope Prudently's doing all right. You know? I don't hate Prudently. Like, you know, I have a lot of good live streams. I feel like they were good from when I first started doing live streams with me and Prudently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a lot of research. Like, we literally would schedule them as cryptids, you know, Bigfoots and stuff. I wasn't doing nothing to these people. Nothing at all. If anybody watches my live streams from when I first started doing live streams, they were cryptids. They're about Bigfoot. We were doing research and, you know,
Rainbow City never mentioned Melissa's job. Why did she say I mentioned her job? I'm confused.
no, I think they're talking about, like, you know, how basically they've all mentioned your job.
Oh God. I mean, there have been multiple times, you guys. Like Munchie's
Yeah,
channel
even
mentions
Amanda,
everything.
like, recently said she
Oh my God.
whatever.
She put it right out there. I have the text or
They'll
the
put it right
message.
up there, and it's no fucking problem
Munchie
whatsoever.
was pissed off at me because it tried to come into my chat last week.
Yeah,
And
but that
I
was
was,
last week. I'm saying Munchie's been going after you for over a year
oh, I
now
know. Munchie comes after me for no reason.
for no reason,
And that's what people need to understand.
and me for no reason, and Nanette for no
Exactly.
reason,
Yeah.
Debbie
It
for
was
no reason.
never, yeah. There's no alliance that happens, you know?
They were laughing in Smelliets today, saying that Janelle had struck Debbie. I don't know why they're going after Debbie.
Hmm.
Like, Debbie didn't do anything to.
Well, you know what's funny, Rainbow Doodlebug? They put up my place of employment, but that's not, I employ myself. So they can put up what they want with the hours and the location.
I lost souls.
That's not my business. So that's what they
It's
think my
still
business is.
it's still like, imagine if you didn't have like your kids, like say your kids did get taken because of them, and then your husband left you or something, right? Imagine if you lost it all. Just imagine, like, if, you know, nobody would rent to you because they just didn't want their place of business harassed and their name, they've put horrible things. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, I have talked to the Department of Health about it, you know, about,
right, and there's no protection for you.
well, no, because I am, it's public record, you know,
Right, it's public record. And the bottom line is, at the end of the day, these people who want to pretend they're so rich and have this life and
right,
everything,
like Lou, who wants to pretend that she's a mortician, has no fucking license. It's all public record.
right?
No dice.
Um, the bottom line is that
It's all verifiable.
it's somebody who has no fucking life, and what their
Exactly.
point of life
Exactly what
is
I
to
said the other
try to
day. You have
destroy
no
people.
life, you have no money, you have nothing to do but harass people. I am
That's a
very rich
criminal
in my
thing.
own
Or
life.
maybe they've got money and that's how they can,
Nah.
you know, they're looking it
Anybody that
up
has
and
a rich, when I say a rich life, I'm not talking about money. Anybody that's happy in their own life, they don't do this shit.
right. So they're not happy. They
They
might
just
have
don't
money,
do
but
it.
they're just not happy.
Exactly. They don't do that. Anybody that's happy in their own life does not do this shit.
Yeah. I
They
mean,
don't.
they don't.
Thank
They're
you,
just
Snow.
fucking,
Thank you.
they are intentionally, they're like,
Targeting people. Yeah.
to try to kill them, in my opinion. They hope they'll
No
break
one,
somebody.
I will make this very known that no one is going to break me. No one.
I understand, but our intention here is to, as strong people, keep together a community. Like Snow said earlier, that they're being harassed so much
Mm.
that they barely even talk about real stuff on their
No,
channel
they don't.
anymore. And
No, they don't talk
you
about real
know,
stuff.
yeah, they're being so harassed. It's just yeah. See, I get trolled so much, I just stop talking about anything real. And the bottom line is, we've got to make it, you know, reiterate to people that this is real, because it could happen. I've lost jobs because of an ex-boyfriend who just called fucking like 500 times a day, you know? Not that he was my boyfriend at the time, he was just off the chain. I'm gonna bury you. I'm gonna bury you and destroy you. I mean, every minute. Imagine a
Have at it.
50-year-old person dialing a phone over and over again for 6 hours. Just imagine that. A 50-year-old man dialing a phone number over and over for 6 hours. Not my phone, a business phone. Not having the sense of mind to just act normal. It's over, just move on. So Melissa and them, you know, or whoever came in and said, why won't you panel up to straighten this out with whatever, blah, 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 right? It's just like him. It's like, just it's over. We didn't get along. Just move on, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Because they do not want to reconcile.
It was said about reconciling. We don't want to reconcile. We don't want to fight either. Those aren't people I want to reconcile with. I don't want to
Oh
be friends
no.
with them.
No.
Like, that's what a big part of the problem was with Bobbles, was after that shit came out about the whole anti-Semitism and stuff. That's somebody I don't want to be friends with. I don't care
No.
who they are. I
I'm
don't want
just
to be
not gonna
friends
fuck
with
with
them.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Yep.
absolutely
Not gonna
that
fuck with
I'm
you.
not good with
Nope.
anti-Semitism. I'm done. And
Nope.
that was something that it just couldn't go through their fucking heads. Like, Bobbles, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. There's nothing, like, there's nothing, I don't understand what. Take accountability, they all like to shout. Take
Oh my
accountability for
god.
what? Like,
There's nothing to take
accountability for getting
accountability for.
cancer?
Like, really?
A bunch of
Okay.
douchebags fucking harassing me? Like, I know what the fucking truth is. And uh, they were saying, oh, I recorded the doctor illegally. No, I didn't. absolutely asked him. I'm not fucking stupid, but I don't need to keep spending my life proving something that is facts. Anyway, so I don't know. Lou's a fucking asshole though. Shit, keep fucking talking smack and shit. It's like,
I love it. Yep.
mhm. Mute for a minute. I'm gonna ask some fucking trivia questions, but you can answer too. So unmute yourself
I'm
if you
gonna
want to
listen.
answer.
I'm gonna listen.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Here we go. Make sure you're in all chat and you're all the way moved up to the end.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down and I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Make
Love
sure you
ya.
don't miss the question.
I won't.
Okay. To offer that, really? Wow. Snow, can somebody drop Snow's link for her channel? I know, Snow. Isn't that disgusting? Thank you so much for being up here, Cindy, and allowing me to play your live stream and do commentary and critiquing on it. It wasn't you that had to be critiqued. Hey, you guys. First question. Who's going to be the first on the board? Bright-eyed and... Finish that phrase. Bright-eyed and... Do, 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 do. Oh, there's 37 people here, somebody knows. Snow is the first one on the board with bushy tail. Snow with bushy tail. Guys ready? Make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. If you're going to throw a document away, like if you're in your office and you're going to throw a document away, what type of file would you be putting it into? It's like a saying. You're throwing it away. Somebody hands it to you and you're like, yeah, I'll put this right in the what file. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Listen, if none of you 38 people or 36 are going to answer, then I'm never going to fucking research trivia questions ever again. I don't care. I don't care. No BS, Mike. Come on, there's a Rainbow, Cindy. You guys better fucking spit it out right now. I swear to God, I want to know what it is. If you're in an office and somebody hands you something and you're like kind of sarcastic or whatever, you say, yeah, this one's going to go straight in the what file? It's a shape. You guys are just holding out on me. You know how bad I want the answer. You know how bad. 13, not 13. Come on, you guys. You know it's not triangle. Oh my God. This is going to go straight in the what file? If you're like, all right. Oh my God. Like, okay, you're going to throw it away, really. You're going to throw it away. You're going to throw it away. Kind of, but come on now. Starts with that letter. Come on, you guys. Get your thinking caps on. Take your foil hats off. Baby, I'ma want you. Baby, I'ma need you. Don't make me sing. I swear to God, I'll do it. Cash me outside. What's that mean? Listen, it's a shape. Oh, that's sad. Do the RSO oil. Do you have, have you tried RSO oil? Tell everybody about it. Everybody. Close. Close. It's roundabout. So it's, come on. A globe is so close, so close, so close. I look at my text and I get kicked out. I swear to God. You guys are close. Keep thinking. No, but an orb is, it's like kind of like what you just said. It's exactly what you just said, but come on. Come on. Okay. It's something you're going to throw away. You're not going to throw it away into an orb or a balloon. It's a circular file, okay? Like a trash basket is circular, all right? It's like a circular file, okay? All right. Nobody gets that one. Globular. The name of a ghostly cereal. The name of a ghostly cereal. It's like a real cereal with a ghostly name. Cindy with Blueberry. Cindy on the board with Blueberry. Hi, Warrior Princess. You're just in time. Blueberry. Actually, Blueberry wasn't bad. I forgot all about Blueberry. I really did. Okay, make sure you guys are in all chat. And you're all the way down to the end. And tell me cereal you might go crazy for. Cuckoo for Warrior Princess with Cocoa Puffs. A blood sucking cereal. You guys are close, but life. Life. Oh my god, that might be one of the best answers ever. Fucking life. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Cinnamon lawyer. No, come on. He's friends with Blueberry. Count is right. A blood sucking cereal. Nosferatu cereal. Warrior princess with Count Chocula. Oh my god. These motherfuckers are like, fuck everything on the shelves. Fuck this. Fuck that. Okay. Make sure you're in all chat, not top chat, and tell me a song that starts with Yo Yo Baby Pop. No, it's a song. Make sure you guys are thumbs upping and you know. Yes, you do. Yo, yo, baby pop. Yeah, you come here, give me a kiss. Better make it fast, or else I'm gonna get pissed. Can't you feel the music pumping hard like I wish it would? I'm gonna give it to Snow, even though it has nothing to do with cereal, but it is Push It. Make sure you guys are in all chat and the audio is pushed all the way to the end. Push it cereal, I know. Tell me the song that starts with Let's Kick It. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on, you know it. You know it. You know it. You really want to show it. And start. Let's kick it. That's not the name of the song. Looking for the name of the song. Bum 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 bum. Come on, you know. It's not this genre. No BS on the board with Ice Ice Baby. Okay. The next song starts out with I Wanna Rock Right Now. What song starts out with that? I Wanna Rock Right Now. Keith got it with It Takes Two. Hello, Keith. Keith with It Takes Two. What's the next line to that song? Or did I already say it? I might have sung it out loud. Did I sing it out loud? Whatever. What's the next line to that song? I wanna rock right now. Come on, next song, next line. Does nobody know my music except for Keith? My God, really? Don't make me rap. Next lyric. Oh, thank you, Keith. I'm Red Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious. Keith got it. I got it. I was ready to bust. I was like, oh my God, if I don't get to sing this. Which also, I don't know. Yo, baby pop. Yeah, you. Come here, give me a kiss. Better make it fast or else I'm gonna get pissed. Can't you feel the music pumping hard like I wish you would? Now push it. Boom. Ba-da-ba-dum. Push it good. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, baby. Where's my fucking sexual sound effects machine? I'm tired of asking for it. I need it, obviously. Fucking obviously. The fuck? Whose hips don't lie? I know you might be tempted to say mine. George Bush. Sorry. Yeah. Oh my god. My hips, my lovely lady hips. Oh my god. Come on, you guys, you know this. Gazelle. Shakira is correct. Shakira. Oh, baby, when you're doing burn, burn. Okay, what's this say? If you're having fun, you're painting the town what? Warrior princess with red. Red. Oh, this is a close game, you guys. Don't know it. Uh, what is a dark red wine drink? It's got like sometimes it's got like fruit in it and stuff. I don't know what else because I don't drink it and I don't make it. Oh, baby, when you move my hips. Whatever she says. Shakira. Tonisha. Whoa. Tonisha. Forgot the question. You guys are all like fucking the Waltons right now. Hey, hi. Hey, John boy. Hey, Grandpa. Gammy, hi. Oh, look, it's Courtney outside. She must be here to teach me a TikTok dance and smoke a bone. Why she got a crowbar? What's going down over there? Why the anger? I heard that chips don't lie. I like them. I like them a lot. Chips, I mean. Remember Chips? The show Chips? First and last name of the guy who played Poncho. Poncharelli. first and last name. Eric Cartman. Eric Cartman. Eric Estrada. Yeah. He's my Richard Kaczynski. I bet I could get Eric now at his age. Keith got it. Bang, bang, bang. First and last name of the other guy. His real name. Punch. Oh, really? I could be Mrs. Estrada. Estrada, as I would like to say it. Will you marry me? Yes, Eric. Oh, sorry. Actually, how does he look now? Is he good? Is he good? You know, I just gotta know. And then we ride off into the sunset on his motorcycle. But then again, what about John Boy? What am I gonna do about John Boy? Because me likey. No BS helped talk me down from that mole problem I was having with him. I just put a thumb over it. Stop touching me. And I'm like, I'm helping you. No, he isn't too bad, is he? Eric Estrada, not John Boy. Although, listen, his brothers weren't good looking. I mean, like, what was I going to do? It was the show that we watched. I had to pick one of them. John Boy was it. It was either him or Mary Ellen. Seriously. But then again, he kind of thought the father was cute. He reminded me a bit of Charles Bronson. One time I watched it, it was like, you know, some holiday special with the Waltons. They had a hot dog for dinner, just one on the silver platter. Poor Waltons. I hope that it ended with them getting more food. Because all I remember is the hot dog. But nothing's worse than Lou's favorite movie, Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. With the bird under the fucking plate. Lou loves that movie. Creepy. She tries to do her eyebrows like Joan Crawford's, but they're more like Betty Davis. Maybe they are like Betty Davis's. Maybe she's not trying to do them like. I bet you that is who she wants to emulate. Lou's got Betty Davis eyes and brows. Lou does have Betty Davis eyes in a jar. She got them on eBay. Kim Carnes was selling them. She didn't need them anymore. She made all the money she was gonna make off that bunk song. That was a bunk song. Was that her only ever song? I mean, like, really? She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll tease you. She'll appease you. Like, seriously, Kim, sit down. Shut up. Same with that other bitch who's saying, fucking, are you guys still with me or what? Because I'm not gonna share my fucking deepest, darkest secrets with you guys anymore. Listen, if you guys don't want to know what other singer I don't have a taste for, I'm holding out. Nope, never. I'm holding out. I'm gonna need 2 votes to say it. I've got 1. Warrior Princess wants to know. Nobody else wants to know. Warrior Princess is gonna be SOL. Guess they don't want to know. I'm never telling. I know. Geez, you want to know what it is? The question is, besides Betty Davis eyes, what other song do I think is stupid? Not stupid. I just don't like it. I find it a bit Carol Channing-y. I feel like Carol Channing is a phenomena. No, it's not Baby Shark. It's Turn Around, Bright Eyes. That's a stupid song. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh, get out of here. Enough of that. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And we'll only be making it right. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. I'd rather hear at the Copacabana. There was a showgirl. Her name was SG. With yellow, is it feathers in her hair? See? Ridiculous. Now, maybe it was Count Chocula. Because who would really want a vampire to come along and bite him? Like, I could see somebody like the Count from Sesame Street. You know, like 1, 2, 2 bright eyes. Oh, you have to be a mod to share a link, so. Wrestling. Every now and then like come on, like that could be anybody's song in this community. We hate links. I'm sorry, just kidding. Just kidding. I like sausage links. And I need you now. Oh, I can't read that. I can't read that. No BS. She's right on top of things like that. Get on it, no BS. Yo, Garcon. Link, please. Sausage. Why don't one of you guys make me breakfast? I'm funny. Guess how I like my eggs? First of all, I like them brown. I don't care what people say about brown eggs. I like them brown like my coffee. Oh, Romania. Oh, warrior princess. She knows me so well. Oh my god. Oh, brown means the shell. They don't have those anymore? Is that a thing of the past? They don't want us having brown eggs or local eggs. Local eggs are fresh. I had to slap a couple of eggs around for being fresh before. After that, I beat them. Whipped them into shape. And then I battered the chicken that brought the bastards here. Little fresh fuckers. I cracked myself up, but I did go to the dispensary and buy myself a little pre-roll. Pre-roll, as I like to say. Pre. Pre. Oh, yeah, right? I know. Funny. Even the ones who never saw me, like the way that I rock my soul. Earlier. I bet you're waiting for me to start talking about you, aren't you? You are smelly. Should have left your transcript in your fucking live stream, then I would have. Yep, I made a new name up for a certain person in the community. It's You Smell. Because they make names for us. I felt like it must be something they like. So I thought I would go along with it, appease them. Right, Yims? Right. You smell. Mm. Now, Lou. I'm not going to talk about you. I'm not. Bet you were waiting for your name to be said, right, though? Lou, are these guys still awake? Are we keeping them awake? They're going to be getting up for work soon. Bing bong, alarm. Tick tock, you don't stop. Till the tick tock, you don't stop. Sing with me, Izzy. Ooh. How's it go again, you guys? I have gnomes. You should see them. Lou is gnome. Did you know there's a place is there a place in Alaska called Nome? Is there? I feel like it's something with an N. Is it Nome, Alaska? Is it Nome? Yes, that's where the gnomes live. Remember back in the day? How old are you, Snow? You may not remember about, like, there was K-Tel Records, and there was, like, I don't know, they would sell toys all the time back then. Now there's, like, outlaw against the toys, but you're 54? I never would have guessed. And they would sell, like, to make a snow brick, like, during, winter. You're supposed to fill it up with snow, and then it's supposed to slide out the snow real easy, but it didn't slide the snow out real easy. It never looked like it did on TV. Same with Slinky. It was never fun for me. Fun for a girl and a boy. Yeah, right. Never fun. I did quite enjoy the stuff. It seemed toxic, but it was in a tube, and you put it on the end of a straw, and then you would blow into it, and it would be like a multicolored balloon. Yeah, like that. Yep. But there was stuff they would advertise on TV, like, I like that stuff, like, and I liked Silly Putty because that was the bomb. Silly Putty was. It did smell toxic, didn't it? You think it probably was toxic? Yeah, I would feel like it was. But Silly Putty was. That was great too. You got hair in it. Play-Doh tasted salty. But I did have one of those barber shops with, like the Play-Doh barber shop. And you would put the Play-Doh inside of it and then sit them in the barber chair and crank it up, and the hair would pop out. I had all of the What were they called? The something people? They were like by Fisher Price, I think. The little people, they had an airport. So they were just like a round head on a plastic body. They had a cat and a dog. Not Weebles. Not Weebles. They had, these ones would fit in. I was never big on Weebles. These ones would fit in. They had the parking garage thing too, with the elevator and all that. And they would fit into the car. They would fit into the airport. Or the plane. Little people. Yeah, right? Little people. Man, you never see those around anymore. Imagine, like, I don't ever see those anymore. Why would they not make those anymore? It's 4:22, you guys. Smoke. Smoke, everybody. It's 4:23. We're 3 minutes behind. Because we were talking about important stuff. Paper dolls. I had paper dolls. I fucking loved paper dolls. I would spread them all out. Make like it was supposed to be their apartment building. This one was dating that one. This one was dating that one. And then sometimes I would take like magazines like Sears catalog and stuff and cut the hair off, like when, make a wig for them. And I'd make my own clothes and stuff out of the Sears catalog. It was kind of cool and constant paper dolls. And I would, keep them all. Color forms were good too. Paper dolls, though, I was down with them. And I would keep them like in their folders. And then my mother, I remember my mom always saying, how she would spend all this money on like toys at Christmas. And I would always go back to the fucking paper dolls. Yeah. Etch a Sketch was good too. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Kids don't have shit now. I feel sorry for them. They think that they have it all because they got these computers, but nope. Nothing like your first bike and fucking, your little house. Like, it's just, I don't know. Kids nowadays, there's just not much of imagination. It's sad. But anyway, you guys, I appreciate you all. And yep, follow the tabs. Yep, I like that. United we stand, divided we fall. Encourage people at any age. Strangers, it matters so much. Be kind. Thumbs up. Subscribe. United we stand, divided we fall. And peace, love, and tacos for all.